Humble stuff. Oh, are you guys watching? We ended the stream. What's that? Sundown. Hold on. I'm gonna start cooking with Rosie. Hold on. All right, we got some California sunshine. We're gonna try to make sure we come back for the sundown, but we're gonna have a cook-off right now. Hey, Siggets. Happy Easter. Right on, brother. Thank you. Okay, so we got some steaks. Come down. 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 So we got a beautiful day today. We got California sunshine, stuff like that. We're gonna have to go over. I have to cook. We're gonna have an early supper. Hold on here. I don't know if you can see. Oh, it's all blurred. We could do blurry stuff. No, that's not good. Blurry. Let's focus on something. Oh, whatever. It's blurry. whatever. We're gonna put it on here. I have a little bit of butter. I use this garlic and herb. I use this Kinder's.
Bird, let's blow up the Easter bunny here.
Pepper, yes, this is so adorable. And I got sea salt. Olive oil.
He does a very good job on steaks. Not too much garlic on mine, okay?
Oh, Mama Crow. So I'm out of beer right now. We're gonna have to go get some.
Right now. Oh, yeah, you got the grill made. Yeah, that's good. Great.
Yeah, this stuff works good. And,
Yeah, I haven't had this before. How does it compare to Montreal?
I like it mixed with this. So I mix it with this.
Yeah, whatever you want to do is good.
And then I mix it with this.
I will tell you how to do a steak.
So this is what we got. We got this USDA New York strip, right? And then we have this one. I thought Mary was going to come, but she didn't come. So this one is the Humboldt County grass-fed stuff. So we're going to cook it all up and eat it. Like we're going to eat like king.
Look at that. From the bunny rabbit.
Oh, oh my goodness, the rabbit. He's so cute because he is smiling. So look how adorable the rabbit. Gotta follow the white rabbit. But look, oh, he's over here. Hold on. Look at how adorable. Right? Isn't that just like, the Easter Bunny, look. Oh, we're at the Rancho Kitchen Stadium. We dance. Right.
Have your favorite mashed potatoes.
We're gonna have mashed potatoes. Okay, plug it in, plug it in.
Every time I do this, thank you. One thing birds can really do is cook the steak.
Rosie, do you have a thing where I could, the paintbrush where I could?
If I got that thing, hold on.
We're gonna pay attention to the sundown. We got some steaks. We're gonna.
I'll brush it down for you.
No, not that one. The one where I can put the olive oil.
Oh, the regular, okay, yeah. Why don't you brush it down anyway?
We got New York.
They look pretty good, huh?
Yes, looks wonderful. And then we got baby one. And Rosie, you gotta try this, so we have an opinion. Let's see which one is different stuff. Okay.
Let me get you the brush.
So we have to slice that one in half, so Rosie can have half. So this one is grass-fed. All right. Voila.
I know you like desserts, how's that look?
Oh, that looks wonderful. We got a cake. There it is. All right, so we're gonna put olive oil.
Here.
So I like to cook with olive oil. I rather cook in the frying pan, but we're gonna have barbecue, so it's fine. Try to make as much of this stuff stick on here. We got bone in on this steak, which look at that. Okay. So a little bit of olive oil. The butter's gonna be a little hard because it's not a frying pan. Just a little bit of butter. We really have to cook that on the other side. So we'll put the butter on the other side.
You want me to start the grill?
Sure, yes, please. Alright, so sea salt is very basic. So to use sea salt, I pour it out on my hand first because I don't want to overdose it with sea salt. Okay. Voila! We don't have the round peppers, which I like. So we just use pepper, ground pepper. We overdose it a little bit because I like pepper.
Mike, we're doing the thing
A little bit of pepper.
I always want to try and calm you.
Okay, and then this is our main seasoning. It's the steak blend from Kinder.
Can you blend that with the other one?
So that's why we try to put the olive oil so it'll stick. But on the grill, it's a little. We're gonna have to put more olive oil. Alright, so we got this Kinder's steak blend, and then we top it off with this McCormick garlic and herb roasted. We're gonna have to put some more
See if I'm in action.
olive oil.
You have olive oil or do you need?
Yeah, I have to put it on there so it'll stick.
I think I'm gonna have a little bit of cognac tonight.
Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, make sure you have your glass.
Alright, so we're gonna flip it and dip it. Same thing on the other side. Hold on. Oh, look at that. So we've got a real steak right here and a baby steak. Hold on. The same thing, we're gonna put the olive oil on this side. So we like olive oil. We're gonna put the butter on once
I
we
don't
put
know
it
what
on.
the tariffs are gonna mean for my cognac. I don't know.
And same thing, sea salt.
It's like watching that great master of breakfast.
Sea salt.
Bert does do a big steak.
A little bit of salt. Sea salt. Overdose it in pepper.
Happy Easter, everybody. Easter Bunny food. The Easter Bunny's watching you, Bert.
like pepper. Same thing. Put this steak blend.
Yeah, it's not a joke, Amanda. You know how much I love my cognac? If that goes up in price, I can't drink third string cognac, you know? There's no way. I can do Martell, but I can't go lower than Martell.
Courvoisier.
I'm VSOP. Hey, Jennifer, happy Easter to you, honey.
We like them all, but I drink Courvoisier. It's the cheapest one.
It's not even that cheap.
All right.
Wow, yeah, that's the guard bunny. Bunny's keeping an eye on what birds do over there.
You gotta put some more olive just to make it stick.
You got the rabbit supervising. Body France. What's up, Bianca? How you doing? And prices? No, I don't think prices have gone up yet, honey. I was just in fear when they put up an happy Easter to you. I was in fear what they're going to do to the price of cognac.
Oh, hey, Bianca. Happy Easter.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got.
It's not just the brandy.
We're gonna put it on here, and then we're gonna put the butter on top.
Justin, I couldn't even get to the still if I wanted to.
Okay.
I didn't even know you had a full flavor. That's good. You had the first world problem.
Oh, we've been waiting to hear this song. Okay, we have to.
I guess
Okay.
it is kind of a
Here,
first world
Rosie.
problem. You done with it?
Yeah, we're gonna do these dishes real quick. We're gonna have to go on a beer run really soon. All right, we're gonna put this steak on here. We usually do it by songs. So this is the first song.
The steaks, Dan. We haven't done that much in this book, man.
This one here. I'll look at it.
You have enough gas? We haven't done that much outdoor cooking. We're really gone to the gas.
So we got some spices, olive oil, and butter. That's my magic ingredient. We put beer in it. We're gonna have to go in a beer run. Okay, we're gonna put butter on the top. Jesus.
Fire the stove back up. It'll be a challenge to make a good cognac, that's for sure.
We got real butter challenge.
It would
butter.
probably take a year to be good enough. You gotta start with just the right. Hey, how you doing, Melody? You gotta start with just the right grapes, okay? And get that fermented down with some EC118 champagne yeast.
So you might not find a YouTube thing that cook it like I do.
Yeah, let the bunny help you.
That's how we do it. We're gonna go get some beer.
Hey, where's your glass?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Hey, Glasgow, how you doing? Yeah, I switch back and forth between bourbon and it's going great, Jennifer. How's yours? Hey, Jonathan, happy Easter. I always switch between bourbon and cognac. Thank you, John. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, John. $10 from John. Thank you, John. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, John.
All right, we got a shot glass.
That's a shot.
Oh, we'll put my string over here.
They can see when you're done cooking.
Okay.
Here you go. That's a nice healthy double.
But we don't have no beer to chase it with, so we just sip it. Look, cognac,
I have some Modelo. I'm not going to.
Courvoisier.
You want the Modelo? I have Modelo. Thanks, John.
Oh, cheers! That's wonderful.
Yeah, good stuff, isn't it?
Yum yum. We usually count it, but it's a good thing to sip it. All right, it's one song. I'm gonna go get some beer real quick, Rosie.
All right, I'll keep it on.
All right, that's one song.
All right.
Oh, I need a cigar. Get a cigar. Going around. Richie.
Bird, I don't have to flip it or anything, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup Baby. Isn't that wonderful? Courtesy of Cindy Russo. You know, unfortunately, Justin, you know that Busch Light is in more short supply. They have restrictions in total buying and beverage. Thank goodness I'm drinking a domestic beer. I don't know what's going to happen to Heineken. I don't know. I guess they brew it all. If they ship it over and then can it or bottle it here, I guess. Why can't you put it in your yard there, Bianca? You got a big yard. Are you afraid your neighbors will steal your stuff? Gold closets in the 1990s. This is better than people in Stockton. They used to cut their roof open to let light in. Remember that, taking a chainsaw and opening up your whole roof. It's all open because it's down there broke things. I don't know. Bird does what bird does. I don't care about the neighbors, just better themselves. Okay. John, they put it like hell everywhere around here. Hey Tony Macaroni, how are you? Tomorrow I gotta put the bunny away for another season. I'm gonna have to do some line trimming. we stumbled upon that grow place out in Sebastopol. Oh, you could smell that thing from so far away. Ooh, and then they cover it with the cloth. Like for 30 days, it's got to be out of the sun and it matures or something. And now a lot of these wheat growers are going busted. They can't make it, these wheat places. They can't compete with the black market wheat. Over here, we have all kinds of people jumping the fence. Yeah, remember visiting truck week? Growing a lot of wheat. Is it legal even medicinally there, or is it still across the board no bueno? Georgia seems like one of those places. Eggs are real raw eggs. See it, Johnny? We always had good hard-boiled eggs. We never had a situation where we had to take small Irish potatoes and call them. Kids are like, what the hell? Kids are like, what the hell? These birds are way out here on that. He's respectful and does it outside, which is good. Really spot away. I gotta put these babies were burning. Actually, I'm going to pull them to the front till he gets back, because they were really turning black underneath. There was a hell of a lot of smoke coming in. Cheers, Melody. So weed is legal in Georgia. It's $100. You get half ounce for $25. He was over at the Center for Spiritual Living today. Amanda Huggins says, no, weed is not legal. How about medicinal? You have to blow up on you, thank you. Good thing I pulled that off. Yeah, well, the people just abuse. They just get the medicinal anyway. Yeah, California has a 26% tax on all weed gummies, and that was kind of another turn off for me. Wasn't really down with that. That's cool, right? Smoking so bad they just shut. Yeah, SFO, no planes taking off and landing right now. Let's see, the Montreal, the Toronto Maple Leafs won 6-2. Nice cookie. I use gummies for about a 2-month period when I cracked my rib, and then I didn't need them. I just didn't take them. Not yet, Judy. Any day I think this week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm standing by. I get my stitches out tomorrow, and then I get my. I guess this is my. Shoot, I don't know. 7th week of 8th week of allergy shots. Finally stepped up to the blue bottle or green, whatever that is. They start with you with yellow. Make sure you're not going to go in anaphylactic shock. It's a damn good thing I turned that. Damn good thing I turned that barbecue grill off. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Dory Lynn. Coming soon. The baby's assumed the proper position, so should be any time. Cheers. Dory Lane's like, when's that Vegas run? Dory Lane's, I'm going to dish out food at the kitchen down there at the church. Sure. Yeah, Justin, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson in Vegas when I was down there with Bobby in like 2016. In May, I was like, oh my, what is in the air here? It's freaking desert out here. Even rocks don't grow. What is it? What is it? Is it the cottonwood tree? Justin, I'm prepared now. I am prepared. I went through that before. Holy smokes. I found the good stuff to take. Yeah, it must be the cottonwood tree. Terrible. You wouldn't think at the middle of the desert, with everything scorched to smithereens, that there would be any, oh, don't fool yourself. That desert blooms with crap in springtime. I learned. Justin, I went over to Walgreens and I got me some Claritin, and that did the job. I never imagined in May that I would be. Blackbird, these steaks would have been gone. Blackbird, I had to turn it off. They were turning black on the bottom.
What happened?
They were turning black on the bottom because the olive oil caught fire.
Okay, we'll flip
You can refire the grill again. I figured better to save the meat than have it burn up. So you can check it out. No, I cut the flame off. So I cut it off so Bert could check it out and see what he thinks about it.
We just light it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you look at it first and decide what you want to do.
We'll flip it.
Yeah, I already flipped it because it was black on it. So, and I turned off the grill.
Everything's just too hot. Too high.
Yeah, it's too hot. They'll still be perfect for you. I guarantee you, whatever Bird does to a steak, it doesn't matter. It comes up
So we don't want it
absolutely aces. It's perfect.
too hot.
I was telling him, whatever Bird does to a steak, it still comes up perfect. You can relight if you want again. It was flipping out. Everything was on fire underneath.
That's okay. You didn't flip it though, right?
I did.
Oh, you did flip it.
Yeah. So you can start the grill again.
Okay. Well.
Hope it didn't demolish your plan, but we would have had charcoal if I didn't do that.
I don't know. We were on 3 songs. What do you think? Because we flipped it.
I think you got to do that in 2 songs.
Okay, so it's done?
What? No, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you flipped it. Is it done?
I didn't cut it to see if it's done or not. I would give it another minute or 2 on the other side with 3. I don't
Okay.
know. Do you have paper plates or anything?
Yeah, here, you do it, Rosie.
All right.
I'm not sure how you flipped it or dipped it.
Well, I just kept the burn side from going.
Okay, what do you need? Paper plates.
I have a plate. I just wondered if you had. Your little ones are probably done.
All right. Do you have plates?
I'm sure your little ones are done.
Do you have plates?
Yeah.
Do you want a baby one?
No, you eat it. Too much.
It's a grass bed. I'm thinking you might just want to try it. So it's a baby steak. It costs $1.
I'm sure the baby steaks are done. So I'm going to take care of the peas and the mashed potatoes. Okay.
It's from Humboldt County.
Oh, we're going to move my cat.
So we're gonna move you guys over here. So the steak is almost done. We have some water, thank goodness. Gotta say grace. There's a couple guys, kind of weird. This, you gotta put all this stuff away. Clean that later.
Here's the mashed potatoes and the peas.
Okay.
Let me get a spoon for the peas.
Get rid of this. Dishes. Okay. The other steaks are almost ready. Have a beer somewhere. Put some Heinekens on there. What do you think? That's how we do it. So here's what we've done here. It'd be better with bourbon.
So we don't have any breaking and entering bourbon now.
All right, cheers.
All you gotta do is lay that steak on me, and I'm good to go. Pretty good right there, steaming away. Blackbird special, baby. Use all those potatoes.
Oh, look at that. We got peas. Watch out. We like to put sea salt and pepper in this. Let's just eat it.
Right.
And we've got another steak.
If you want to plug into the block,
Yes, please.
hold on. Okay, there you go. You're plugged into the block.
Okay, we gotta try it hot.
There we go. Thank you.
Voila.
Careful. There it is.
Oh, look, this is the meal.
Yep.
Oh, you have to. You can't see it.
You're gonna say grace.
You're gonna say
Okay.
great. I gotta turn
Okay,
it off.
I will.
Okay.
All right.
Turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off first, and then we'll say grace.
Turn this one.
Yep. Okay.
Voila. Oh, wait a minute. We got.
Yep.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Okay. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Here's your BSOP too.
Oh, look, you got cognac.
Are you ready?
Yes.
In the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. Sit,
Amen.
adjust, pray, attack. There you go.
Oh, and they got baby steak in there.
Thank you for
Oh, thank you,
thank
Rosie.
you for cooking tonight. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna try the baby steak first. We have mashed potatoes, peas. You know what I didn't get today? I forgot to get mushrooms.
Oh, mushroom, yum, yum.
Not your kind, but the regular.
Mm-hmm. It don't matter.
That's good.
Let's
That's
eat this
good.
one. Yum, yum.
The bird always turns the gas off. No worries. I'm the one that leaves the gas on all the time.
Because one time it emptied and said, make sure.
Remember that time I almost blew you up on?
Oh.
It's like you almost killed me on that.
Remember feeling like my landlady blow us up.
I'm not sure. Mary has a boyfriend, so she blew off to her boyfriend tonight.
Yum, yum.
I was looking forward to seeing her because I haven't seen her in a couple of years since she came home.
All right, let's see the baby one.
The baby one's good.
Yeah. See?
The baby one is good.
My
It's chaos
goodness.
there, huh?
Grass fed. Mm-hmm.
You finished the mashed potatoes too. I have enough mashed potatoes.
Okay, we love mashed
Yeah, I know.
potatoes.
That's why I made them tonight.
Oh, I don't want you to see me eat here. Watch Rosie. Yum, yum.
That's rude.
Mm. I'm a rude boy.
That's rude. The last person they want to see is me eating.
Look, yum, yum.
I don't know. Something came up with Mary. She wanted to be with her boyfriend, I guess. Easter Sunday or something. I don't know.
Actually, we don't have a steak for your boyfriend. I'm sorry. Next time.
We could have cut the steak up a bit for him.
Yeah, but she didn't want to come. We thought we were talking her into it, but
Thank you, Candy Girl.
girls, they do that.
It's really good. Heart of mashed potatoes, good.
Wonderful. I'm so happy.
Blackbird's
'cause I
like
love
nobody
you.
makes nobody makes mashed potatoes like you do.
Mary missed out because she got grass fed and she blew it.
I'm sure she's crying in her martini over there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, me and Rosie get to eat it. Uh-huh.
I met her before. She was really nice. She hung out here for a night. So, well, I'm sure we'll see her this summer. We'll see her this spring or summer. She'll come by or something.
Oh, that one got fat.
Pacific Northwest Magazine.
We gotta eat that quickly. We gotta gain weight.
Well, there's plenty of meat to have there. Potatoes is the thing. Just finished all them up.
Yum, yum.
How was the ham, Naomi? Did you have ham tonight?
I thought people don't eat that.
Always a good Easter thing is ham. Jews
Really?
don't eat ham.
Or the Jewish people.
Yeah, for Passover.
Or the Persians, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Islam?
None of the Islam, none of the Mohammedans eat it. Hey,
I
Nate.
eat it. I don't care.
Neither do I. When Jesus said, "Worry more about what comes out of your mouth than what goes into your mouth," I said that's pretty good.
Huh?
That's good for me. Don't worry about what goes into your mouth. Worry about what comes out of your mouth. Jesus had a lot of good sayings, didn't he?
Look at this. Yeah, it's a. So, Passover,
This
they
is
don't
good.
really celebrate.
This is good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very good.
This is really good.
They don't celebrate
Good night, Lee.
Jesus.
Oh, Gordon Ramsay's like, if that's gone in your mouth, you should be. This is very good. Yes, very.
Oh, you like it?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is perfect. I don't know how you always pull it off, Blackbird. I have no idea.
Kinders.
You're taking off and you're riding and getting beer, and this thing's burning up like, and it still comes out really good. He's like, is it a 2-song or a 3-song deal there?
It worked out wonderful.
We won't be seeing it for a bat mitzvah either.
Hey, everyone, cheers. Greasy with egg.
Did your Heineken go up in price, honey? Did you notice?
Yeah, I've been
Because
shopping
it's
around.
from Netherlands.
Not yet with the tariffs, but yeah, over here it's $14.
It used to be 12.
Mm-hmm. It gotta go down free.
Yeah.
It's
That's at
$12.
Dave's Market is at the Shell station.
I
Because you can always go to Total Wine and Beverage.
Roseland is cheaper, so I go down
You
there.
can always go to Total Wine and Beverage,
Ah,
which is cheap.
yeah, we get over there.
I don't know if it's worth. You were talking about this year getting a Costco membership.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's worth it or not?
I think so. Yeah.
Big quantities for everything though.
Heineken's are a case is $28 or 30 some after taxes. 28, so about 33 bucks or something.
I can't do natural ice. I can't do it. And I don't like Natty Light either. Hell no.
Well, you don't like that stuff?
No.
Yeah, old school.
And I don't like high gravity malt liquors like
Ah.
Old English or
That's like pure ghetto. Huh?
Steel Reserve. Yeah, Colt
JR loved that
45.
stuff.
I had that shit in the hood when I was growing up in Baltimore. That was it, man. Colt 45,
My mom liked that. Colt
Billy
45.
D Jr. Right. Come on.
Now it's high gravity and
Yeah, the $1.50 hot dog.
oh, Costco and get soap pop. Let's use the tariffs at that.
Well, Blackbird and I talked about getting that this year, so we're still talking about it. Have to make sure it's worthwhile.
And the clothes, you get work clothes.
Well, if you had any more clothes, you'd chuck a horse in there. Danny said cheapest way would be for you if you went to Amsterdam and got a job with Heineken. They give you a 30% employee discount.
Oh shoot, where do we sign up? They say those girls over there like Americans. Maybe we'll get lucky.
You better be careful with that knife. Not to slice your tongue open one night.
What?
Cheers. Happy Easter.
Oh, cheers, look. Oh, cognac.
Good stuff.
Oh, we should have put that on the steak.
Miguel, what are you paying out there for your farm work? Miguel said he's looking for somebody to pick in his field. Turnip.
Was it like a marijuana farm?
No, he said he's looking. They could never have you on a marijuana farm. They'd have to check your pockets.
We need some incentive.
You'd have
Here,
to check your pockets every night you leave.
we got more mashed potatoes.
Yeah, finish them off, please, and the peas too. That'll help put weight on you right there. Tell me I don't make nice potatoes, huh?
Wonderful.
OG couldn't make them like that.
We're gonna eat them all.
OG couldn't make them like that.
Right?
Huh?
Yum, yum.
You think Geezer could make them like that? Hell
Geezer
no.
sucks ass. Geezer can't do shit. Right? He did think if he could say, I smoke him.
He's like he sucks ass. He can't do.
I'm just kidding, Caesar. Be nice.
I know, but it's funny though, right?
Uh-huh.
Because he always comes in and busts my balls when I'm live and everything in Vegas. Oh, I'm coming down to kill you tonight.
He needs some viewers. He needs some attention.
He needs to get in another street fight out down there. Happy Easter, Killjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're having a nice. We got the Easter bunny here tonight.
Got mashed potatoes
There
and
you go.
peas and stuff.
You didn't waste a bit in that, did you? Huh?
Mm-mm.
Good night, Amanda. Thank you. Costco's got the best orange chicken. I don't know. Miguel, you're not making sense here. I pay you how many cabbage heads you collect. Well, what is the average farm worker heads? I have no idea.
I'm desperate. I need a job. Let's see. Where do I have to go?
Central Valley. Hot as hell in summer.
It's hard there.
Dusty. Dirty.
It's dangerous.
No shade.
It's dangerous as fuck.
$15 an hour. I don't know. I think Bird would rather be making concrete blocks for.
Central Valley is rough.
He told them, "Hey, you got a quality control issue out here." They said, "Just keep those blocks coming, man. Don't worry about it."
It's funny as shit. They said, "Hey, we've never seen somebody throw so many bricks away." So we'll learn how to make them right. Fucking around, you can't fire me for throwing bricks away. It's my job. That's hard for me because I'm throwing
Yeah,
more
you can
bricks
make
away.
more at the McDonald's, yeah, in the AC.
Oh, $20.
Exactly. These guys, you're gonna pick cabbages for $15 in the Central Valley. Come on,
It's harsh.
that's a harsh environment to work in. Well, Miguel, I just don't know.
Oh, really good because got the bone.
I put in my 50 years on the rock pile. That's it for me. So I do house flipping now for rentals and cleanups and repair work. When people trash the place.
Hmm. No varmint. We thought we were going to give him a little steak.
Thank you, Miguel.
but
Miguel gave me a pass right there.
Oh, Miguel, can you see the Easter bunny? Look, the Easter bunny. Isn't that great? I'm a little drunk. I started drinking early. Shoot. Starving.
Miguel's like, "You're good. Stay right there. You're." It's like, you already did your time on the rock pile. Oh boy.
Yum, yum.
Oh. Man, what an Easter feast, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yum, yum.
I don't think Blackbird's ever picked anything in the Central Valley, to be honest with you. There's nothing down the southern end except cotton.
Yeah, no, maybe a beer.
No, it's all right, Miguel. I mean, it's going to be
Appreciate.
it's going to be a difficult summer down there. There's no doubt about it. Trying to adjust to.
Let's just say I dipped through there for a day or two. Shit. Well, you pay me.
Yeah, Bird doesn't slack when it comes to actually doing the work.
A bone.
Man, you tore like hell through that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, man.
What do you think? Came out pretty good?
I think it came out great. You just ripped the hell out of it. Gone caveman style for that protein on there.
Like Cro-Magnum.
Yeah, it came out perfect. Yeah, heck yeah, man. It came out perfect.
A little different seasoning than the other one. I like it.
Yeah, Naomi, she's Central Valley. She tells me what's popping in the Central Valley.
Bone.
She's numero uno.
We'll let you have to eat.
Yeah, that'll be dragged all over the rancho tonight. Cabbages and corn is the name of the game. I thought they had machines that went through and picked up the corn and just picked it up and pulled it off the stalk and ripped the covering off of it and everything.
Mary's a girl, so we got a baby steak. I was thinking baby steak.
Oh, Yuma's great, but it's hard to grow anything down there. Maybe in El Centro.
Like grass-fed stuff.
I didn't enjoy my time in El Centro. I thought the van was going to blow over. The wind blew so hard down there. I was overnighting in the van. Unbelievable. I said, this is like a little piece of hell down here in El Centro.
Huh?
Jeez.
Yeah, on the 5.
It was bad, man. It was on the 8 going over there, over to the west.
Oh, yeah.
And then down to Los Algodones, Yuma, Arizona,
tender,
and
huh,
all
that-
that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Grass-fed good. Mary missed out.
Her loss was my gain.
Yum, yum.
Yuma's a great place to visit, though.
Oh, we had the other steak
Row
with the
by row.
bone. Right, so good. Like
So you must be near
real
Los
good one.
Algodones there, Miguel. Which is a very cool town. A lot of people winter over in Los Algodones or in Yuma.
Is that Arizona or something?
Mm-hmm.
They have the Quartzsite Festival down there every year.
Yuma is where California, Arizona, and the Indian Nation all come together.
Oh,
in
the
one-
Four
in one
Corners.
place, yeah. Not for it's 3 corners, but it's pretty broad. You go across a bridge and you're in a different state. You go across another bridge, you're in the Indian Native American land there. And the Native Americans
This is
control
fat.
all the
We're gonna
parking.
eat it. We don't care.
All the parking for going into Mexico to get people get their teeth done. All that.
Yum.
Yeah, Bob Wells and the RTR. I've never really. I've gotten a lot of invites to go to Quartzsite, but I don't care to go.
They have the rock festival.
Wouldn't you rather go to Coachella than?
And Gems, they just had Coachella.
Yeah, wouldn't you rather go there than at
Yeah,
the Quartzsite?
I was just
come
yeah,
on. Coachella is a
it's
much,
a big thing.
Yeah.
Quartzsite.
Coachella is a much bigger names than Coachella. The RTR at the Quartzsite is more like they'll set up tents to sell shit and all that stuff. They'll have a 3-day like seminars and all this crap out there, and you can. Yeah, Electric Daisy Carnival.
Oh, I want to go to that one. That's the one I want to go to. That's the one I want to go to. Electric Daisy Carnival. Yeah, Burning Man. I'm going to go to Electric Daisy
I
Carnival.
think the EGC is coming up soon, isn't it? What day?
What is it?
When is the EGC?
Oh my God, look, we had it.
First it was Rice, now it's Rob. Well, I'm still working on it. May 16th. Okay, I'll be long gone by the time that baby's coming up.
Because like a carnival, right? A bunch of rides.
Javi, go buy yourself a steak. You're over there in the Indian subcontinent. Go buy yourself a nice steak. Oh, that's right. In India, they'll go nuts if you eat a piece of meat over there. It's like the sacred cow or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
Is that right? Right. There's Scott, my wig master. Thank you, my man.
I said no McDonald's.
The cats can pull on the bones and stuff.
Oh my goodness, that was wonderful.
Wow.
We
You
have
knocked it
no
all off.
Mm-hmm.
I got coconut cake too, so. I wouldn't want mint sauce on beef, but that's just me. Damn. Bird knocked the hell out of those mashed potatoes. I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm okay right now, really. I'll eat it.
I'll cover it up if you want.
Okay, yes, please.
Yeah, because you're gonna love that cake. That cake is bomb.
It's super dank. The last one was so good. Alright, so it's a little cold. We're just gonna chill. I got some pot. We went to the cannabis club.
Thank you, Rosie. You're gonna love you.
I froze half of it, so that's good. Oh, France, they eat frogs' legs and snail and toast. I don't know. People eat all kinds of stuff around the world, right? Yeah, India is big in the UK. Where do you think that curry came from in the English diet? From outer space?
And then we got some more cat food for you. So we gotta feed the cats. We got them some turkey, and we got them this crunchy stuff. They don't really like the crunchy stuff too much. I don't know what's wrong with them, fuckers. Here, we're gonna smoke some pot. Let's smoke a cigarette first. So that worked out really good because I did not really eat all day, and I was drinking. We kind of overdid it going to the golf course, but we needed some pure fun. We have some OG. Okay, right now we have this. It is kept secret. So we got the last little bit of this. And then I like this stuff, the glitter bomb. So the glitter bomb, we got some more of this stuff today because I liked it. So we'll mix it. So glitter bomb and that kept secret stuff.
Yeah, the English gave the Indians trains that ran on time, and the Indians gave the British decent food to eat with curry and stuff.
Oh, curry, the Indians.
Yeah, curry was.
This
huge.
is the organic elements.
What
pink.
is that? The rolling paper?
Yeah, they're pink, but they're organic. They don't put the magnets on
Man, do
elements
you really
anymore.
care if they're organic or not?
Well, it depends because those raw papers suck because the glue doesn't stick. So if you get an organic paper with a different glue and it sticks, it's
Okay.
better.
I don't know.
We got these Stizzy papers, right? And those were really good.
I made that coconut cake. I gave Bird some for later.
Yes, that's
I
so
froze
good.
half
We're
of
gonna,
it, and I
we're gonna
still
munch
have,
out on that.
A bit left to have for the next couple days, so it's only once a year I make a coconut.
That was
cake.
wonderful. Thank you, Rosie. We had a wonderful
Well,
meal.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the baby
Yum, yum.
grass fed.
I know, that's pretty good, huh? But
It's
they only
good.
give you a baby steak for the money.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it was good. It was darn good. It was good. I can't imagine
Pretty good.
Birmingham. I don't know. Birmingham, UK. I'm not sure. I never really got outside of London when I traveled on business. Did you go golfing today?
I did.
Okay, how was it? Where'd you go?
It was good. I went to
fairground,
the
or did you-
fairgrounds. I hit the Go from Mobile one bounce.
Was anybody out there today?
There were people there.
Okay. Good night, Alan. Yeah,
That's the thing I like about the golf course because you can
I
go
like
on holiday.
I like Bennett Valley for driving range. It's not as crowded.
I like Bennett Valley too.
I wonder what they're charged. I guess I can swing a club now. I wonder how much they're charging for a bucket of balls.
I haven't went to the golf course and my
Okay.
body's sore, and I did okay.
Yeah. Lives in Bath. Wow, John, you got family all over the UK there. Bath is very famous. That's where Chris
Happy
Patton
Easter, horn
was
dog.
Chris Patton.
We're gonna
was the,
light it right now.
Chris Patton was the last governor of Hong Kong from Bath.
Oh, he did. He said
From Bob.
the Tea Party.
He was the last governor of Hong Kong before the Chinese took over.
Right? He said the Tea Party. He said tea.
Oh, that's cool, John. Did you? I think Burgess does the driving range. I don't think he.
I used to do the driving
We
range.
should play the Twilight Nine at the fairgrounds over here.
That one, there's a
Twilight
redwood
Nine.
forest somewhere over here.
It's only like $8 to play a Twilight Nine at the fairgrounds or something. Gee,
Yeah, it's cheaper. Yeah.
I got to get loosened up on the 2 years since I've been on the driving range, since I screwed myself up with rib.
You just gotta get out there and practice. You have to feng shui it or something. Right?
Yeah, what does that mean? Feng shui. I'm not decorating a damn house. Feng shui. What am I decorating a fucking house here?
Right.
What do you,
You know what I'm saying.
Feng
Use the
shui.
forest.
What the hell are
That's
you
it.
talking about? You been watching HGTV? Oh man, you just floor me on here. I'm just like,
Golf lesson for today.
feng shui is very important. Hey JT, but sometimes Bird just absolutely floors me. You got his feng shui over there. You know, what am I talking about? A golf club? You're decorating a damn house here? You're gonna put the red door on it. This all that good fortune from the red door. The only thing I learned in feng shui is never have a front door that opens directly that you can see right through the back door. You need that offset on it so all your luck doesn't run out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you need some kind of off button. How do you feel about the results for Oakland Mayor? I'll put it this way. Good luck,
Barbara
Barbara
Lee.
Lee. Good luck. You're going to need it.
That's a hard job.
She has the energy of nothing. I'm sorry that the councilwoman didn't
Poor
win the
Oakland.
election.
She was ahead.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened. She was like 3 percentage points ahead.
She was
and then
ahead.
She lost.
And then somehow she lost. Barbara Lee was our senator before.
So I'm not. It's.
I believe she's from Oakland, though. I'm not sure what she's going to do, but we'll
I'm going
find
to
out.
make it. I'm going to make a prediction
Oakland's
right
hard.
now, JT. Barbara Lee won't do crap for Oakland.
anyone
She'll have
going into Oakland?
meetings.
It's we're lucky we have a good mayor here in San Francisco. Turn it around. Yeah, we're blessed.
Got rid of London Breed and got.
Oh my God! This mayor we have is a good mayor. Right? I think he's really good.
Well, he cleaned up a lot of the streets. If that
Yeah,
counts. for
so
anything,
I
don't
think
know.
so. He's not a politician. He's part of the Disney heir. So he's a billionaire,
Oakland is a disaster.
and I think he's making a difference in the day.
So
him.
I don't know what Barbara Lee thinks. Well, I don't know. Maybe she'll be able to do something. She'll have meetings or something. That's it. She'll have community
Oakland
meetings.
is they're so deficit. They got the highest tax in the nation. It's like 12%. It's a poor city because they're deficit.
They drove all the business out of the city.
I wouldn't. I'm scared to go to Oakland.
I used to live stream every weekend down there. I won't go anymore. I thought long and hard about it. Karen Bass, that's the mayor of LA, right? She did a great job during the fires, didn't she?
Another horrific. I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Not good. And then the mayor of New York is so popular now because he's an independent.
Eric Adams.
Yeah. And they said, "Oh, Trump's this or whatever." He said, "No, I'm doing what's best for New York. Let's see what difference he makes."
And now you're going to fill all those hotel rooms that the immigrants filled up in there. That was good money for the
They
city.
said it cost $7 or $8 billion
Yeah, that's what
for
I'm
that
talking
shit.
about. That was good. Can you imagine that cash flow for the city in there? Wow. They could have appointed you manager of housing for immigration. You could have earned $250,000 a year, bro.
Shoot.
Show people how to roll a proper joint.
And the poor mayor of Texas, darn it.
Which one?
What's his name? Abbott?
Oh, the governor of Texas. Yeah,
The
John
governor.
Abbott.
He said, I'm gonna send all the immigrants to your front door, Kamala, or something. He did that shit. I got a kick out of that.
That's when everybody got really panicked and they started showing up
Oh,
in
fuck.
Chicago and New York and Denver. That was pretty amazing, I'll say that.
Happy Easter, everyone. All right, so we got salad. So we got the kept secret and the glitter bomb. Pretty good. We got this OG and we got more glitter bomb.
Waiting for somebody to send a glitter bomb to the mayor's office. Justin, you ever seen those videos where they send a glitter bomb to somebody and the thing, boom. They send in this package and when they open it, all the glitter goes.
Uh-huh.
You ever seen
Like
that?
a snake
The
or
glitter
something?
bomb? No, though.
Uh-huh.
It just, all this glitter just explodes out like 15 feet and it's all covered. You never get it out again, right? It's everywhere. It's on your desk, in the files, in the carpet. A damn glitter bomb. Who knows? I don't
Martha's
know. I'm not
Vineyard.
going to prejudge Barbara Lee. Maybe she'll do something down there. It can't be much worse, I guess. So,
She was a senator.
yeah.
She is from Oakland, so
Congresswoman,
I'm
yeah.
guessing she'll make a
She's
difference.
the only
'cause
one that voted against
you're-
the Iraq War.
You're from Oakland, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I was hoping that Kamala Harris, being born in Oakland, she might take
Oh.
on the job.
Yeah.
But she's too smart to get involved with that stuff. So I think so. Come on. I clean your toilet. What does that mean, Javi? Don't weird out on me now, dude.
Ken says they sent the migrants to Martha's Vineyard. Right? What do you think about that? Right? Hampton stuff.
Or you talk about emergency
Oh,
911
shoot.
calls. I've got, they don't speak English in my neighborhood. I need the police to
Livid,
be here.
right?
To
Not in my
escort 'em
backyard.
out, please.
Oh, fudge.
Nobody brought them from the Home Depot to work here.
Oh, shoot.
You see Blackbird down there competing on the Home Depot parking lot for day labor. He's part of the muchachos. Yeah, I need 4 of you guys. There's Blackbird. Yeah, I got that. Chad Bianco. What's up, Monkey Juice? What's going on? Yeah, I was down at the protest yesterday morning. They had a march from the park up to the towns, to the square downtown.
Oh, yeah.
But the problem is now there's so many protests that nobody even knows what the hell to watch anymore. So it starts to lose its,
It's not like the
starts
Vietnam
to
War.
lose it. Remember your lover. I do remember that, JT, that this guy would not leave me alone down there. I sure do. He was Eduardo, wasn't he? JT, when I was down in Acapulco, this guy was just on me,
Well, this pot's so
holding
good, I'm
doors for me, and holding a towel when I got out of the water, and it was unbelievable. Hey, HND, how are you?
stoned. We had a good day today.
Yeah, I got to join up with Kev another trip down to the Cecil Hotel.
Who, Kev TV?
Yeah. been about 2 years.
Moo Spawn, that's
Yeah.
his territory.
I don't know what Captain Content's doing. I haven't seen him, and they
I
just
haven't seen him.
disappeared. Man, they just half the people on IP2 just poof gone,
He said, I'm going to Spain. And like,
and they just disappeared. I don't know. It's pretty wild.
Ice Poseidon has been doing stuff though, right?
Very irregularly, very rarely he'll do something.
He's a
Very,
crack up.
very rarely. Right. Very, very rarely.
He had a robot. They got better robots now. You need new robot, Ice Poseidon. Like, they have them that look like humans. I shit you not, like sex toys or dolls or some weird shit, right? And then you got military robots, doggy robots, all kinds, right? But the ones that are popular are the ones for companionship. They look like a human.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
told
shit you
me,
not.
It's like whoever put you
Very
on
popular.
IP, whoever he told me, whoever put you on IP2, I want them to take you to hell off of IP2. And I was gone for like a week, and then I was put back.
Well, shit, I'm still on there.
I was put back on again onto it. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, live life to the fullest. I thought that was funny. It's like, I want you to hell off of IP2. And the next week I'm back on. I'm back on again. Jeez, that was funny.
It's still popular. I think I looked on it.
I don't know. He got to be on more often to maintain.
More
it.
people not on. They're on Kick. There's no more YouTubers. There's a couple YouTubers.
I haven't
That
really,
what my
I'm waiting
advisor
to get
said.
the
He
call
said,
to
"Get
go
on
down to
Kick
LA.
because they don't tax you," or some weird. I don't know what he said. But he said Kick's much better, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think a lot of people even know about Kick, right?
Everybody's on it.
Yeah, but because they got kicked off everywhere else,
Well,
right?
My advisor
Burger
says it's
Planet
better.
And all these dopes on
for
here.
whatever reason, I don't remember. He said it's
I don't
better.
know. Maybe they pay more per view. or
Something, yeah. Something's better about it. I forget what it is.
I don't know. I do live life up to the handle, Monkey Juice. That's for sure. So as far as the summer goes,
Oh, Chicken Andy.
there's another one. Burger Planet and Chicken.
I don't know, Burger. But
Oh,
Chicken
you
Andy
missed
had
it.
one of the best
Oh, you missed
streams.
it. Oh, this guy, him and Bone Clinks with.
I heard he was one of the best ones. That guy, right? Was it
I
Bone
don't
Clinks?
know.
He was one of the best ones.
I don't even want to get into it.
Ice Poseidon's friend or something, right? He was Ice Poseidon's
man.
friend.
They used to have the IP2 News, right? They'd have the IP2 News. And then Burger Planet ran off to Thailand and took the code to get onto the site with them, and Ice cut him loose. Like later,
I don't know. Chicken Andy, he had this stream, right? He had $500 in chicken, like chicken everywhere, like KFC, like you can't eat all that chicken. We're like, look at this fucker, right? He had so much KFC chicken, it was like a SNL skit. We were like, look at this fucker.
best thing was Ice Poseidon Stanford psychology experiment. He put 6 people in a room until they crack one by one and leave, and then the last person left gets $10,000.
Oh,
And
yeah.
RV Mike won the thing. Well, Bert, I got stuff I got to do tomorrow. I got to prep
you
up.
do?
I got doctor's appointment. I'm finally getting these stitches out tomorrow. Out
Oh,
here.
yeah.
That's the good news. So thanks a lot, man, for
All
the cooking tonight.
That was pretty
It
good,
was great.
huh?
Enjoy the cake. Don't let it sit too long. It's really
For sure.
top flight. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this down, guys. And thank you
All
guys
right, Rosie,
for
thank you
being
so
here
much.
tonight. I appreciate it. I got a few things to do for tomorrow before I get ready. But thank you, Blackbird. Happy Easter. Thanks
Happy
for
Easter.
spending Easter with me here.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Mary didn't come, but she can come
It's
over
okay,
another
yeah.
night. Yeah. Tell her boyfriend, take a hike, right? All right, guys, let me go ahead and shut this down. Thank you, moderator.
He got to buy his own steak, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Let me turn this thing off here. Yeah, I got some stuff I got to do for tomorrow.
If I would have had an extra steak, he could have came. But whatever, we're more interested in her, not him.
Update
So
and
whatever.
shut down. There we go. All right. I'm going to take this inside. You're, are you charged? How much of a charge do you have?
Let's see. You gotta
Hold on a
unplug it
minute.
and plug
Hold
it
on
back
a
in.
minute. Hold on. Should be pretty good now. Yeah,
44%.
That ain't bad. All right,
Okay.
I'm taking you out of there.
All right, thanks, Rosie.
That's good for another 2 hours. I got to come out and take care of a few more things.
All right. I still have that cognac. I've been drinking all day. It's Sunday thing. Fuck. Alright. We didn't drink a beer at church. But after we went to church, then, it's at like 12 o'clock in the noon. Shoot. Then listen to Johnny Cash. I woke up Sunday morning. Okay.
Or don't forget your spices.
Oh, yeah. Spice of life.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh, that was wonderful. We haven't had a good meal like that
Yeah,
in
that was
forever.
Great. We were Jack.
Yes, that was super
Told you I
good.
was getting a couple nice steaks.
Yes, Rosie, that was wonderful. Like with the bone, and it does make a difference with the bone.
We need a legit treat.
Yes. It was really, really good. Miss Honey. Oh, Mondo. I like that fucker, right? He is crazy, but we like him. He's always been really good to me. I went to Vegas and we seen him at Starbucks. Mondo, let's do 420. Let's do 420. He's crazy, but I like him. Maybe I'm a little crazy too. I don't know. But he is a hoot. Captain Content is a hoot. That fucker. And Captain, he just filmed people. So you don't get, he just film them. You stay neutral or some weird shit. You just film it. Like, whatever. So I'm stoned. This pot's really good. I have to figure out where the other pot is. I have some more pot somewhere. Alright, we smoke about half the joint. That's pretty good. We can turn the music up. I have this shot of cognac. I'm kind of a pussy because we've been drinking all day, but I'm not like my friends that could drink all morning, noon, and night time stuff. Let's turn this up. Well, I'm sorry, we missed the sun. We missed the sun down. Hold on, we're just gonna plug it back in, keep it alive. We're just gonna hang out right here. Go, Mama Crow. I have a shot of cognac, believe it or not.
Before you slip into unconsciousness, I'd like to have another kiss, another flashing chance at this, another kiss, another kiss. The days are bright and filled with pain, enclose me in your gentle rain. The time you ran was insane. We'll meet again.
I think I'm out of tobacco. I think I'm gonna freak out now. Alright, we got spices. I think it came out pretty good. Right? It's just super seasoned. I think, okay, whatever. I think it's the olive oil and the butter. Me, personally. Right? I don't know. I'm not a real Chef Boyardee. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna listen to music and do nothing. Boring, whatever stuff. Oh, look, we got Reese's candy. We've been overdosing in that stuff. Oh. Right, that's what he said he was gonna do. He said, "You know what? I'm out of here. I'm gonna go back to Spain and just like do it how we do it in Spain, not like you American IPT stuff, right?" That's right. Fuck yeah. All right, we're gonna do this shot. Cheers. I like you, Spaniard. Cheers. I like Captain Content because we met him a couple times when he wasn't streaming. A little different. And nice to me, good to me. Like no streaming, just like hanging out and shit. So yeah, I thought that was cool. I didn't know who he was. We were on the bus in Las Vegas. He said, "Hey, he knew who I was." I said, "Who are you?" He said, "Oh, Captain Content." Was that who you? We met him a couple times. He took me to Lake Mead. I brought my surfboard. Got to go in the water. Corrine was there. Dummy board. It was so much fun. And these fuckers are right. Act like a bunch of kids. We're in Boulder City. They're crazy. I'm like, we're gonna get thrown out. I don't know these fuckers, right? But the guy who owned the taco, he didn't care. He was nice. So yeah. So it worked out perfect. And they were so nice to me because I don't know Korean. Like, I don't know them. They were good to me. Like crazy. Like how old are you? Act like teenagers or some shit. I thought it was adorable because Karine was on my surfboard, right? Like, we like that stuff. It's over. Some drums over here. Sounds like a high school band, but there's no high school. You can't hear it. I can hear it. Well, shoot, we need to have lots more, darn it. I want to enter the doors. Trip in the sky, stuff like that. I miss that. I want to go to church. Can you hear these drums?
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
I'm almost ready to go back up north, just so I could get some medicine.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I have my bike, right? But I'll tell you, you hitchhike and believe it or not, someone pick you up and dose you.
Ever since they got DirecTV, they don't miss a game. Not the opening pitch, not even the pregame flyover. Bobby, look. It's baseball season in America, baby. You know those these are Canadian, right? We got baseball here, too.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's
I don't care about that. Oh, where are the varmints? We got food for them. And then look, we got more stuff. We got them this crunchy stuff, but they don't really like it. Still, they're whatever. Better eat it. They like this stuff. These varmints. And get turkey. Hold on. I'm gonna get water. You got some water? You want some water? You got steak on the bone, silly. Oh, look at this one. Yum, yum. We'll put it over here with the crunchy. With the egg. Yum, yum. Magic, come and eat, silly. We got turkey stuff. Oh, here comes you. Come on, come and eat. Come, yum. Some water. Oh, yum, yum. I think they're happy. Turkey dinner, we think. Yum, yum. And then we got them that crunchy stuff, like thinking, oh, like, and then they don't even like it. You're gonna like it. You better eat it. Right? It costs a lot of money. I'm gonna fuck it off next time. Buy beer or something. I don't know, some new stuff, crunchy, whatever. Well, when they do that, they're supposed to have things, you know, you get paid for that stuff. Right? Like, let's see, what do you think? No, the cat food sucks. Brand new. Like, what market research did you guys do on this thing? Because my varmints don't like it. They'd rather the regular stuff. It's like, what is that all about? Oh, it's new and improved. Crap. We're gonna light it. Oh, pretty good. We put the steak bone out there and they don't even care. They're not too bright. Well, that was a wonderful meal. Thank goodness. In Humboldt, you have these big amanitas, right? Like the Walt Disney mushrooms grown at the coffee bar and stuff. Like big, it's bigger than your brain. It's like huge mushrooms, amanitas.
The killer awoke before dawn. They put his boots on. He took a face from the ancient gallery and he walked on down the hall. He went to the room where his sister lived there.
So we have some beer. I've been drunk all day. So we're Stonehenge. And today is a very big, you know, it's more religious than it is party time. The resurrection. Limestone. We have this other pot, but we're gonna smoke it later. I'm pretty buzzed. We were saving that one for today. With us, Blue Bus. Did really good because we had like a double shot of cognac. I like that stuff. I hear these drums over here, but it's different. It's not like a Mexican drum. It sounds like a high school band drum. I'm not sure what's going on. We're out of cigars, right? I think I have some cigar butts. Oh, you like that stuff, huh? I got it broken. The blue bus is calling us. That's what we need, is some hippy dippy medicine stuff. Fucking help me. Some horchata. Oh, I smoked that stuff. We had it here before. Yeah, that was popular. Like, we ain't never smoked no fucking glitter bomb before, but it's pretty good. This one, it says Platinum OG, so we have another one. We don't know. We'll want to find out. Because Platinum, wherever OG, we like OG stuff. That's why a lot of the pot, it's like, fuck, every time it's got a brand new name. Like, I have no clue. We never smoked it before. Sometimes it'll tell you the cross and what it was. So when we got that, it was Girl Scout cookies and some other kind of cookies, wedding cake or some shit. So yeah, that was fine. We could not find that strain. That was a good one. But this glitter bomb seems pretty good. That's why I went and got more. But we don't know what the fuck it is. It's like, we never smoked no glitter. We never smoked cherry bomb. I have no, what kind of bomb? Like, no, I have no clue what the fuck it is. But it's good. And that's what we go through every single time we go to the Cannabis Club. When I was with Sean and we went down to Vallejo in the ghetto and shit, it was a whole different lineup. It was some whole different kind of shit. Because it's popular down there. We're like, check this out. I'm scared to try it. I don't know what the fuck it is. Right? Yeah. I shit you not. Next time we'll try it. See what the fuck it is, because it's a different, like, I don't see it around here. Whatever it's called. Like, this is a new thing, but it's popular over there because it's ghetto, like more ghetto neighborhood stuff. When you're alone. So they don't like the bone or the steak on the bone. I don't know what's wrong with them. But it's good for me, so when I eat steak or something, if I'm lucky enough, they don't bother me. The chicken, we ate that chicken, it did not agree with me. So that's why we just rested yesterday. It would have been better to get the organic chicken. Yeah. Cost $5 more. When you're alone. And then sometimes we get hungry, we just eat that one, but we know it's like it's the bottom of the barrel. That one. Costco is better chicken than that one. So I think the varmints are happy. We got turkey. I don't know where Tiger is. Tiger's going to show up later, hopefully. Kind of like a carnival, huh? It's like a circus. Do you have any Easter Bunny requests? Oh my goodness. And I felt pressured because we were like, Rosie was supposed to be at dinner, right? So we thought, Rosie gonna cook it, right? Oh no, you cook it. Okay, I think we did pretty good. I like that flavor. I cheat sometimes. Like we go to the store and we buy this. It's already pre-seasoned, right? Like whatever, right? And different. And we like that stuff too. We cheat, right? And just buy it already pre-seasoned stuff. And the Mexicans got different kind. It's already Mexican kind of like more like not like it's a steak, but more like a burrito steak or some shit. A salad. I tried not to. So we want to smoke this one. I saved it for today. The Platinum OG, I had a car like this, right? I had a 63 Chevy, but it was 4 doors. That's the only difference, right? So Platinum OG, we're going to smoke this. And then that glitter bomb was really good. We smoked that secret stuff, it was fine. I think the glitter bomb is better. But we'll smoke this. I have to go get some fucking tobacco. He's retarded. And I think that'll call it a day. Oh, Greasy, you believe it or not, I'm paying attention. Yes, I'll play it after this. It was funny as shit, right? Because I was up here up north. It was Willits. And so they got a casino, right? We went to the casino. Got free play, right? That shit goes up so quick. This time they said, well, if it worked past midnight, then you get to keep the money. And it worked past midnight, right? So I forgot. But we got a 6-pack of beer, right? So we got a 6-pack of Heineken. No beer at the stupid casino. Native casino. And there was a step. Like, Willits is a hippie did. We had a fucking killer trip there. We were like, oh my god. Yeah, the stuff was like family. It was so fucking good. Tripping out around that town. So I won some money. So I went to got some beer. Walked down Main Street. There's a bench in front of some hippie, and I started singing. You got to know when to hold them, right? We're hearing this one, and then we'll play the gambler. So I'm singing the gambler, right? Because I'm so happy because I won some money. I got a bus ticket out of the fucking town because I'm trying to get back home. So this old lady across the street, all hippy dippy and stuff, said, "Oh, heard you singing, and my roommate's a gambler and whatever." So, whatever, got to hang out with her, smoke some pot and shit, and then caught the bus home. Or I didn't catch the bus home. I think I got as far as Hopland, maybe, maybe Santa Rosa. My memory, but we were headed down south. I think we got to Hopwood. I was so happy. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Right? Oh, it's like a hippy dippy dance. It's like you know what trips me out is because Jim Morrison and Jimi Hendrix wasn't really hippy dippy. Janis Joplin, but they made hippy dippy like rock and roll or whatever, misfit hippy dippy and stuff. Right? Not really hippy dippy, but it was like hippy dippy. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Play Kenny Rogers. Said sun not made light. Out of reading people's faces. And I can tell you're out of it. Oh, what's it? Dinosaur documentary. Oh, I'm burnt out. I'm gonna go get some tobacco. Wonderful. Didn't spell it right. Oh, what?
On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for Dover, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. Boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said,
Son, that made life.
out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were, by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind,
People they play poker on the internet and stuff. How you lose some eyeballs?
I give you some advice.
But they pick up on some kind of tells. I'm not sure.
My bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you
Oh, baby socks, baby socks.
gotta learn to play it right. You gotta
Oh, baby socks.
know when to hold up,
Oh, yum, yum.
know when to run.
We got crunchy stuff.
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count. When the dealing's done,
We're gonna go get some fucking tobacco.
every gambler knows the secret to surviving.
I think we're gonna leave you here. We're just gonna dip out and dip back in real quick. And then we'll smoke some of this platinum. Call it a night.
And every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for
Is to die in your sleep.
And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed down a cigarette, feeling it off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler he broke even.
Baby socks.
His final words I found.
Baby socks. Let me see you. We're gonna go get some tobacco and call it a night. We have this candy, but we've been eating it, right?
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count. When the dealing's done, you got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never have your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count. When the dealing's done.
Esme wanted to bundle her love of food in music, so she packaged a flight to hotel for Jazz Fest and they danced the night away.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing.
We're gonna dip into
And Chevrolet. Together let's drive.
We're the extended version. Alright, I'm gonna cooperate. I'm gonna go get some tobacco. I showed you. Oh, baby socks. good there. We got some tobacco. Oh, we got some OG stuff. What's the matter with your world? Simba! Simba, look! Are you hungry? Where's Baby Top? Where's Tiger? So we hit a bunch of golf balls. We signed them for pet names. Oh, meow. Yeah. Magic, she looks better, but he's still got him fight. Where's Tiger? Here's Skywalker. Where's Skywalker? Okay, look, we got some more. Here. Have some of this stuff. Hold on. Yum. We have to save one for Tiger if he shows up. Silly. I don't know what else is going to take over. We're going to smoke some of this platinum. It's been a really good day today.
Ron, thanks. How many books have you read this year? Oh, that's a great
Zero.
question. No, I would say it's about 20, 30.
How many have you read?
Okay. I have had enough. I cannot watch this man lie anymore. He is clearly not reading those books.
So we say this for Sunday's best. Let's see there. I like it because you got the collar on it.
That's how you get the combo. I'm like an actor, bro.
So it's child-proof or something. We're just gonna cut it open.
Isn't it LeBron's old library? Spoke to the librarian. I didn't want to shout this, but it's like a hole in the middle of the book. Now who does that? And don't get it twisted.
Come on, it's child-proof.
No ads. You don't even need Wi-Fi to play.
Oh, darn it.
He's out there trying to break another scoring record. My scoring
Oh,
record.
fucking help me.
He's looking at his phone, but he's making you think that it's a book. I think no. No.
I cannot open it.
That Republican, Royal Kingdom. Yeah, I'm on to something.
Make your lashes a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal
Okay.
Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length
Oh,
and
man.
lasts. A buildable volume that doesn't go on, no matter how much you layer. That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
I still can't open it. Alright, we're just gonna cut this thing off because I cannot open the fucking thing. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. So whatever, it's open now. Sometimes we have a hard time with it. Alright, we put it in a jar. Let's see what it is. The OG stuff. OG. We're not supposed to show that stuff on the chat, darn it. Whatever. Let's find out. The TV is glitching. We're gonna watch TV, hopefully. So I hope everyone had a wonderful Sunday. We didn't stream the church. It was really neat because the people dressed up in their Sunday's best attire. And we get a kick out of that. So that was really neat. We got some coffee. So they said on the news, right? They said 2 people die every day in San Francisco for fentanyl, right? So it's been going on like this for a couple years. So that is 850 people. I guess that not that many. Because we're gonna go, well, how many is it gonna take to, like, I guess we got a lot of fentanyl, right? Because 2 a day doesn't really seem to make much of a difference, does it? Or is that bad? Just line them up. I know it's horrific. Show it? Well, we're not supposed to, but okay. It's, it doesn't look like the best nuggets. Right, it's just kind of ordinary. At least some orange papers, or pink. What do I do with those things? But we'll find out. This is pretty good. We got another one a while ago, and it was pretty good. I forget what it was. So it's platinum. So the platinum stuff is good. OGC. But the nuggets don't look anything special. They just look like... Oh. So voila. Some jelly. That's right. That's how we'll know. We won't know till we smoke it. But I like OGs. Seems fine. I like it because it tastes a little purpley or some shit. Like pine bud. That's what it tastes like to me. We like that stuff because in Humboldt County, you got redwood, not supposed to be like, but you can taste it in the bottom. I think it works very well. I call it Pine Bud. Yeah, it's the first time I had it. I went back, I got some more because he said that's really good, so went back and got a little more. So I like that strain because all the new strains we don't know. Like I'm Skywalker or Girl Scouts or Gorilla Glue or something, right? Platinum, stuff like that. Oh, do you remember this? In the year 2000, they said the thing gonna crash the computer. They said we didn't have AI back then. We're screwed. I like it. He said it was good, and yeah, it's good. I like this OG. It's not the best taste. The OG tastes kind of funny, like stem, but I like them. Tastes very piney. That's what we really like, is that Pine Bud. That would be outdoor. I put that stuff in my bed. Redwood stuff. We put dirt from the mountain. We dug some straight dirt out of the mountain and put it in my bed. Mix it all up. Say, what kind of dirt is that? A rock? A mountain? Whatever. It smokes pretty good. I like it because it's piney. The Stony, I think it's more of an OG than the Platinum. The Glitter Bomb is better, but still, it's really good. Stony. I like it because it's piney. Because the pine, it's much better than a wine. Unless you like wine. Now, come on. Come on. Oh, the thing is messing up. What? Oh, start over. Oh, look, it reminds me of Lady Gaga video. You and I engaged in a kiss. Can you, my darling, can you picture this? Yes, I'm stoned. So it's fine. We have to look at the packaging and see what the fuck it's from. Pretty sure it's a greenhouse or some shit. I don't know. We don't really pay attention too much. We try to. So today is a stoner day, 420 stuff. So that secret stuff was okay. I think the glitter bomb was my favorite out of what we got. So we have a little bit of that stuff. And then they got all that, so another thing. We're waiting for a tiger. Because we don't want to give him, and then tiger show, we gotta save a good can of cat for him. He want to eat turkey. These ones, look, they have that. They don't even care about the steak. It's retarded. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna go pick that bone right now. Yeah, Adolf Hitler's birthday. But today's Easter, isn't it ironic? Like, Easter lines up on different days, so it doesn't always line up on the same 420. Alright, but this year it did. Oh, we like that stuff. Seems a little more earthy. And then we have, I don't know what that nugget is. Could make a salad. So we have some more of this glitter bomb stuff. We got this OG set. We'll make a salad. One salad coming up. So we have an OG glitter bombs. I don't know what I did with those other rolling papers. I have some pink organic, don't panic stuff. Nah. So happy Easter, everyone. Not a whole lot going on. We're gonna watch documentary. We're gonna watch like an Easter or something. Skywalker. Meow. The glitter bomb, I think, is really good. We're gonna make a salad. I'm pretty stoned. Oh, meow. I didn't think about it until now, but it reminds me of Lady Gaga's video. So just put a little bit of this OG in here. So we'll mix it right. Okay. That'll work. So we got a little bit of good medicine here.
Make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms, so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature.
All right. Let's see here. Night, I guess it makes it alright. Got to lose. We got salad. Well, cheers everyone, not a whole lot going on. Cats are happy. We're waiting for Tiger, but we're burnt out. We're gonna watch like boring Easter documentary or something. Got enough gas. Does that mean the carpets match the drip? Let's see. Oh, it skipped. Don't do that. Oh, it skipped again. No more skipping and dipping. Oh, darn it. So unprofessional. Are you unprofessional? I'm unstuffed too. Whatever the un is, I think I qualify. Oh shit. Oh, here comes the other cat. Oh, he let me pet him. Oh look, you get stuff to eat. Let me pet you. Alright, let's try to pet him. Oh, you got him fight. Magic, look, Magic. Did Magic bite you? No? Did you beat Magic up? Hello. Yum, yum, huh? He let me pet him. So we like him. And he's so handsome. Look at him. He's someone else's cat. He's bigger than my cat. And he's friendly, not like my cats. Oh, we got crunchy stuff. You should try some of that crunchy stuff. Yeah, he's a big cat. We don't care if he come and eat. So magic all right. Well, you gotta grow up, right? Go bite your ear off and some shit. I don't know who kicked my cat's ass, but someone did. It could have been this fucker right here. Oh, the stupid TV. Oh, Seal Hater, happy Easter. We're at Stonehenge right now. We're like doing 420 and like, so more 420 stuff. The TV, it died. I like him because he let me pet him, right? I've been trying to buy baby socks for like almost 2 years now, and she won't let me get closer. Okay. This one, you don't even have a name. Hey everyone, happy 420. Let's light it. He's not my cat. We like black cats. He's pretty big. Jenna's cat is bigger. Monkey. He's a little bigger. Same thing. Really good size. My last shadow was a feral. It was a female. I don't care. We would have brought it up north and Monkey would fell in love with my cat. Shit. The stupid coyotes ate it. They're something. I don't understand, because feral, you're supposed to know. No coyote. I don't know what happened to it, but I just know there's a lot of coyotes. Yeah. Stupid TV. So not bad. Mix it. So we got the OG. I don't think it's too platinum, but it's fine. The glitter bomb is what saved us. That's really good. We got that secret stuff we smoked yesterday, which did pretty good. 'Cause baby, you're the most. So it's pretty cool. The other one, we haven't seen him, but he let me pet him one time or twice or some shit. We haven't seen him in a while. He looked like my cat, right? But his paws are different. That's the only way we could tell. We haven't seen him in a while. We've seen this other cat, right? We don't know what they just pop up out of nowhere. Haven't seen that one lately. This one comes around. Ghostface, haven't seen Ghostface in a while, so I'm heartbroken. Because he's not my cat, but still. He's the father of all the other varmints. Right? He was the little cock of the walk. I don't know what happened to him. This one, I don't know if it's fixed or whatever, but he's friendly. He's not scared of me. Because we try to pet him every single time, right? And he lets me pet him. Oh, the TV's not working. Fuck me. Alright, so we wanted to hear the song. We kind of forgot because we've been naming my streams after songs. So we missed the subject. So let's hear the song. And the TV's not working. Okay. Okay. We're burnt out. We're gonna watch TV and then do nothing. We're gonna try to watch the song or hear it. Oh, so that works pretty good. We're like a dope fiend. We have to put some tobacco, hide it over here, then hide some more over there. Try not to smoke it all. That's fucking retarded. Hey! Oh! Let's go! Come on. Oh, no more internet. We can do, right? The internet don't work. We can do. Are you gonna lose it? Should I throw something at it? What do you think? Should I pet it? Should I talk to it? Fuck. Okay, I'll be. Cheers, everyone. Domino's Pizza, right on. Yum, yum. 50. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Love Domino's. Yes. What kept moving, sir? Oh, where is it? Oh, we better chase it down. California girls are really the most. Simba. Sometimes. Like, Simba hasn't slept with me in a couple days, but he slept with me today. Sometimes Skywalker will come in and sleep. Sometimes they'll sleep together, and it's cute as fuck when they sleep together. But they haven't done that in a while. I think they're more wild. Simba. What California, sir? doggy.
Twenty was not a year that we were expecting at all.
Things were breaking down, right? COVID.
We had sold our home and we embarked on kind of
Single version, I'm not sure the difference. Yes, that's a Hollywood Forever cemetery. I believe there's 3 Ramones. There's 2. It's kind of turned into a thing. Yeah. It used to be a safe haven. But once, yeah, Johnny was buried there, and it's like, so we see a lot of people that we know that come to parties, and they have movies, all kinds of shit. But we still know the people that go there for the people that are buried there. And we see those people. I got a couple swans. So Mama Swan, Papa Swan. This is my swan. Right? We got a duck. It looked like Mama Duck because it was buck duck. The male died. And then it bred with the wild duck. I didn't know they could do that. And then the wild duck stayed, the rest fly away. And like, so it's kind of neat. They got peacocks. They have cats. They have the cat thing right next to the peacocks. Weird. They got peacocks running around. And a bunch of cats, too. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. We got fish, turtles. Got Einsteins, quackers. A lot of life, believe it or not, in the city. At that one spot. Because you got a little pond or some shit. You got Paramount Studios, the back lot, on the other side of the cemetery. They've been nice to me. They've never said anything. I can go to sleep in that cemetery. Forest Lawn in Glendale used to have one swan, and that thing disappeared. No more swans. We used to go see that one. That near, like, Glendale Harley Davidson. We liked this girl, right? She was like, oh my god, she's so fun. She's all hardcore, right? Like, half her face like this, right? So this side, like, no hair, all tattooed stuff, like all hardcore Harley Davidson stuff, right? And then this side, like, hair and not all, right? We're like, oh fuck. Melt my butter. Let me bug her. You better watch out. This chick kicked my ass. Fuck. She's like so. But we trip out, right? 'Cause this side, all pretty and stuff, right? And she's nice to me, right? And then this side, like, kind of scary stuff. It's like, fucking man. Oh, that she died. I don't know. I'm hoping I wake up on the good side. We would bug her, but after a while, she pretty much like, get away from me, you little brat. We got Harley Davidson right here in San. I haven't been to it. Okay. I know where it is. So you want to buy some? I like the long sleeve t-shirts. That's what I like. They used to have this ride for Ronnie, right? And they go from the Glendale Harley Davidson to this park in the valley. And then you have all these, like, members from Ronnie James Dio because he got a cancer fund, right? And then, like, the locals from whatever, all the bands, and they get together and shit. They're like, kind of like an 80s thing or some shit, right? Which I think is pretty cool. We wanted to go to the cemetery today, but we didn't. We don't go to the cemetery. And it's a different kind over here. It's an older one. Where's Tiger? Simba, where's Tiger? I don't know where Tiger is. Tiger, he's more wild. But I'm burnt out, so I'm gonna wind it down. You're gonna have to get one more turkey. Is that it? Tiger King, we gave him this other stuff. I forget what it is. Captain's Choice or something. Right, those old Indian motorcycles are really nice. And in Las Vegas, the McDonald's, they got fancy McDonald's. So they got one with a 1940 something knucklehead in there. If I'm not mistaken, it could be an Indian. It's an old one. They have this one aquarium, and it's like a ocean sea aquarium, like a really nice one in McDonald's, right? And I'll tell you a funny story about McDonald's, right? Because whatever, Las Vegas sucks, right? But they put flowers on the tables. Like, we're in a desert, okay? I shit you not. They'll put roses or daisies, live flowers, like on the table, on the McDonald's. I shit you not. They don't do that over here in California. I'm like, where in the hell am I? These fucking McDonald's cocksuckers. They do that shit in Vegas. Or they did when I went there. It hasn't been that long ago. And we go, oh, you McDonald's fuckers. Because we ain't never seen no shit like that before. I shit you not, they do it in Las Vegas. Put fresh cut flowers on your table at McDonald's, okay? Uh-huh. Alright, check this shit out. You go to the casino, it might have a nicer McDonald's bathroom than your wherever, like the Shine Shack and stuff. Uh-huh. Whatever, McDonald's sucks, right? What we gonna need? More, what is that stuff? Preservative stuff, right? Yeah, we got that stuff. That shit, it doesn't, there's no fungus, there's no mold, it doesn't decay. It just like, you know what I mean? It's just like, mummified or some shit, right? We eat that shit, we think. Oh, fuck. And that's just one of them. There are 100 other ones. A little different recipes stuff. Fudgicles. We think about the guy, the JFK guy. He worked for the food and stuff. I love him. Right? He was running for president. Come on, help me. Kennedy, you know his name. We love that guy. His family's always just a heroin addict. Whatever stuff. No red dye stuff. No whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? Robert. Right? Oh, we like that guy. Right? Yeah. Oh, what, meow? Crack me up. They said he's not fit for the job. He's a heroin addict, right? Well, maybe he do heroin, not fentanyl. So whatever, fuck off. Oh shit! But I think he know what he's talking about. He said, not like that last one. He said, our goal is to vaccinate the world, right? This motherfucker said, no, unvaccinate, okay? I'm more the un stuff. Yeah. No vaccination. Oh, fuck. I think we're going to get one more round, right? Since we have it. Oh, lady. What happened to the TV? Lady. Oh, we didn't watch any religious stuff. It's Easter. burnt out. Oh, the Easter bunny. No. Hold on. Hold on. We should play this album. Oh, lady. Lady. Oh, look at. This cat won't let me near it. I can get near it, but I can't pet it. What is going on with that? Huh? What's your problem there?
With chest pain, I think people connected with the positive message to it about love. Seeing my music attached to beautiful moments, it's indescribable.
Oh, the TikTokers. I thought they could outlaw that stuff. Who goes there? On with Buffalo's here. On with Bibles, make us swear. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't work. We'll start over. Hold on. Start over. Flags are flying dollar bills from the heads of concrete hill. You can't see the tentacles. You go away. Please come see me in the citadel. Hear the legends come and crawl. Hear their numbers call. Oh, come on. Candy and numbers call. Oh, lady. What are you doing? Water. Water. The cats have water. But who put that food there? We haven't eaten it. Did you eat that crunchy stuff? Something zipping. Sticky. Thanks. I'm still hungry. Okay. I think we got it.
Vitamin water is so New York.
Oh, do you drink that stuff, vitamin water?
6 a.m.
Right, you get vitamins in your water. We need like the different kind of vitamin. Right. So.
Hello. I am Celebrity Food Musuh and 6 times Golden Food Champion, Janderas Banderas. Now, who wants to glide like gentle forest bird?
What?
Blue shirt. Give him the mic. Hi. Dangerous. Thanks so much for coming. Thank you.
Oh, lady.
Thank you to my sponsor, Archie's Footwear.
The other cats chase that one around.
My relationship is.
Oh, we don't want to hear this commercial.
Could watch your wedding.
Easter,
With that flat footwear, no arch support your feet on.
They said on the Sabbath, ever give a breath. No commercials. That's what it means. Oh, what? Help me, what? Well, it's not cooperating. Connection.
I was driving home
Country hour.
Sunday morning through Bakersfield, listening to gospel music on the colored radio station. And the preacher said, you know, you always have the Lord by your side. Well, I was so pleased to be informed of this that I ran 20 red lights in his own.
I don't know if it's the Chinese or the Russians or something going on.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I had an arrangement to meet a girl, but I was kind of late.
Oh, New York City. Oh, it's late. What are you guys doing over there? Hey, right on. Thank you. James Earl Cash, right on. Got New York City in the house. We've been watching the news, right, about your mayor. He can run as independent. So we watched that guy Cash Jordan. He's a good, I think, document because he tells you what's going on in New York. I think that's his name, Cash Jordan, the YouTuber. We like him. But I live by Italian women, but I think we have better weather girls. Just me. Just saying. Cape Cod, right on. I don't know where it is. Like these rich people, right? They go, "Oh, New York City." I don't know. I'm from North Carolina. But they go, "New York City is the best city in the..." Like, I don't know. They said, we want to make New York like what it was back in the day, New York. We want to make, California the same thing. I don't know. We watched like the documentary Taxi Driver, right? Like Hollywood was big, but not like New York. I don't know if they cleaned it up or what. It doesn't look too clean nowadays. I'd be scared to ride the goddamn subway. Someone puts me in the train. Then what you do? Kiss the train? No, fuck that. I don't think the National Guard's gonna save me. I don't know if there's a safe place. Me personally, I would like to go to the whatever fucking museum it is. It's a really good one. The Metropolitan Museum of Art or some shit in New York, right? That one. Maybe we'll be safe there. Right? That one. Other than that, I wouldn't know where to go. Find a girl. My friend lived in Connecticut, right? It's cold up there. We got a nice place, so.
Yesterday don't matter if it's gone.
Bridgeport, Connecticut. I don't know what part my friend lives in. He lives up there in Connecticut somewhere. He said the pot costs too much money over there. He said you can't get any, like, around here, like. He said he gets pre-roll swag. He said it costs $50 to get some good stuff. Connecticut stuff. I'm not sad. Because they don't have growers over there or something. Yeah, I love the Stones. I figure we'll listen to the Stones. We've been listening to a lot of Beatles and stuff. To a life where nothing's gained and nothing's lost. At such a cost. But the thing keep messing up. New York City have a lot of money, right? We watch stupid TV, right? So the Kardashians, they live here in the rich area in Calabasas. They went to New York. They live in the basement. They said, it's going to cost a lot of money to live over there. Living in the basement stuff, okay? So you got to step it up. Right? They got a lot of money. How the migrant do it? How you do the poor got no money? I'm going to freeze my ass off. Public transportation, in my opinion, is out of the question. What are we going to do? Document like that other guy? Oh, fuck. There's no time to lose, I heard her say. Catch your dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time. Lose your dreams and you will lose your mind. Ain't life unkind? But New York, if you got money, I'm sure, right? You get to hang out with all the, What about Central Park, right? You can go through it. Like, can you make it? I don't know. I'm kind of a pussy. I'm intimidated because I hear they don't like Californians because we talk funny or whatever, right? We thought the same thing about Texas. We went to Texas. We said we're going to get, but no, everyone was nice to me. It's different. Maybe New York. I don't know. I do get a kick out of the way you guys talk, right? Because we watch these Tool guys, like on the Tool, like YouTube stuff. Oh my God, they slay me. Get a kick out of them. And they get all excited. Right? Over a screwdriver, whatever it is. And they got that accent, like, hey. There was this one guy, and he talked to me. He's from New Jersey or something, right? Got a different accent, right? And, he was the best, right? And he said, I'm not going to stream no more. We're going to do baseball, right? All baseball. Like, no more Tool stuff. I don't know the difference, right? But if we hear it, oh my God, it's great. We're so bummed. Baseball stuff. Fuck, we need the Tool time movie. Well, there's no place safe anymore, right? So what the hell? It's so big though, right? Like LA is small. San Francisco is 7 by 7 square miles. New York is like, it's like, yeah. Oh, the radios drive me nuts. I have a radio. We're going to play in the radio. The radio work, not like this stupid digital revolution stuff. Dandelions don't tell no lies. Dandelions will make you wise. Tell me if she laughs or cries. Blow away, dandelions. Oh, the thing not working. Oh, really? Oh, a pro wrestler. We don't watch wrestling, right? But we know. Oh, I forget what MMA wrestler. But my friend, he watched stuff when I watched as a kid. So we saw a commercial. We don't like, but Vegas, right? Vegas can have WrestleMania stuff, and oh my God, we love the commercial, right? Remember me like a kid, not like MMA stuff. And then it reminded me of Oli, right? Because everyone's different. And Oli, oh my God, he loved to watch that. So every Thursday night, or whatever night it was, we go see Oli. And he'll be like, oh, we don't like this guy. Oh, that's a bad guy. And like, I don't know, right? But we get a kick because he loved it and paid attention to it. So we saw this WrestleMania stuff. And it cracked me up. He said there was no other show like this in Vegas or some shit, right? And that was WrestleMania. Oh my God, we were rolling. Love that shit. Oh. We like that guy with the 2x4, hacksaw, whatever his name is. He talked funny too. Oh my God, these guys are characters. Come out to play. Dandelions don't something the time away. Oh, bring your dandelions to blow away. Okay, I screwed up the words. Do you remember doing that when you were a little kid? I don't do it. We get dandelion. You try to blow all the thing away. You ever do that before? Oh, come on, be honest. And then a lot of times you don't blow them all away. You keep doing it for dandelion stuff. It is the end of the day. Oh, meow. Come over here, meow. Let me see you. Oh, the thing that doesn't work. Do you want some crunchy stuff? I don't know where the fuck Tiger is. Sorry, it's late. Where's Tiger? Do you want some crunchy stuff? Oh, here comes Skywalker. Skywalker. Hello. Come say hello. Skywalker. Come over here, silly. Right here, Skywalker. He likes to eat, so. Oh, you look so nice. Oh, magic. I think they get a little jealous. Skywalker. Let me see you. He loves to eat. But he's so soft. Huh. Yeah. Skywalker. He purrs. How are you? Look, he loves to eat. He's like a little roly-poly. Oh, you're so soft. Yeah. Did you see the Easter Bunny? Oh, we have an Easter Bunny chocolate. We're gonna eat it right now. How are you? Did you see the Easter Bunny? I don't know either. We just fed them, and then look at what happened. Technically, they're not my cats. We just feed them. That was the deal. We just feed you, but then it doesn't turn out like that. So I don't know. Whatever. Right? Because depend on me, the poor thing. We just said we feed you, but no, now look at what happened. No, Skywalker. You want to watch some TV? You want to watch a movie? The TV's not cooperating too well. We think. I have some candy. He's got claws. He always claws me. What do you think this is? Huh? Santa Claus stuff. I don't have any claws. How am I supposed to claw you back? Huh? Oh, look, lady drinking water. Yum, yum. That's some good water, huh? Who's that? You want some crunch and munch? We got some crunchy stuff. I know you guys don't like it that much, but you're going to like it. Okay? Yeah? Okay. I don't know. Brand new crunchy stuff. We go, oh, it's brand new. They're going to love it, right? They don't like that shit. It's like, what kind of market research? We should have just bought the regular kind. Darn it. So, Lady is a very pretty cat. It won't let me near it. No, Patty Wakefield, she saved me too because I've been eating. So she's been pretty much buying all the cat food. I buy a little here and there, right? And adopted. Like, they adopted me, and then, thank God. And then, for some reason, she sent me all this stuff that was, like, people food, really good stuff. We still have a little bit left. I love to eat. Oh, look. It looks like the cat threw up. Or some shit. I can't see. Magic, he got another fight. He's healing. His hair's growing back. Poor thing. Alright, we'll smoke a bowl. We'll smoke a bowl. Watch out. I have to wind it down. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. But still. Oh, the TV is not cooperating. Okay, wake up, wake up. I thought I was slow. Whatever. It's quiet. Last night, I didn't stream, but everyone was partying last night. We had parties over here and parties over there. And party. Right. So it's quiet. Last night everyone was partying. And they partied till midnight. Yeah. Oh, the cat. Hey, James Earl Cash, so good to see you. I'm gonna wind it down. I'm boring. I think I'm gonna watch a religious documentary or something on the History Channel about Easter stuff. I just want to find the kids' version. Like, is it a pagan holiday? That's what I'm gonna do. And we're going to feed the cats. I don't know what happened to Tiger, but you get some more turkey, and you get some crunchy stuff. We think. Oh, look, they have plenty of cat food. So, hope everyone had a wonderful Easter. Here in America, we have to go to work on Monday. I don't have a job, but I'm just saying. Other countries, they got Monday off, right? So I think the people here in America are trying to maybe make a holiday. So we get Monday off, federal holiday. You get a real job, you get paid, or something, right? We think. Wouldn't that be nice? Lady, this cat, There, a cat on TV looked like this one, and then the cat on the bag on the cat food, it looked like this one. That one, I know I could be an asswipe. We thought we would catch that one, and it would be up for adoption so quick, right? So $20, right? 6-pack, a nugget. We could not even catch that thing. And then now look, in my cat. But that cat, someone adopted, right? Cause pretty. The thing would let me near it. I'm thinking out of all of them, right? Well, at least one adoption, something. Fair trade. Go do a better home. A better home. Yeah. Stuff. Shoot. We don't have another phone to do the Wikipedia because I miss doing that in the narration. I may not be the best narrator, but I still like to do the bookworm report. So I think we're going to cheat. Let's just see here. And we're not going to do the college. We're just going to do the kids. Oh, if it'll work. My memory, it's my sister's birthday. My sister was born on Easter. Easter, ooh, baby. Even though it changes. Don't laugh. We go with the kids version because it's simpler. We don't have time for the college edition. Okay, let's see here. This one is the first one that pops up. Okay.
God's story. Easter. So part of God's story is about Easter, and it begins like this. You might know Easter as the Sunday a ginormous bunny hides chocolate inside plastic eggs. But Easter is really all about how much Jesus loves us and how God sent him to rescue us. Remember how the Jews, God's special family, were waiting for a king to come rescue them? Well, Jesus was the king, and this rescue was the whole reason he came to earth. God had already rescued the Jews once before, but this time it was going to include everyone.
So we're listening to the kids' version.
Told his friends about the rescue. Exciting, right? But talking about this rescue was sad. That's because Jesus was going to rescue the world by dying. Kids, every mean or bad thing we do deserves punishment. By dying, Jesus took our punishment. Lots of things in life have good parts.
Alright, we're gonna eat the ears
And
first.
just like candy bars are mostly good, as long as you brush your teeth after you eat.
Oh, look, it's solid.
The story is a really good one. Anyway, talking
It's
about
not hollow.
made Jesus sad.
Look at that. It's solid.
Thankfully, we can talk to God when we're sad. So Jesus took a few friends into a garden to pray. In the garden,
Oh, solid Hershey. Can you believe it?
was Jesus' friend, came with some people to help arrest Jesus. Peter, one of Jesus' true friends, was so mad he cut off a servant's ear with his sword.
It's solid.
But Jesus didn't want his friends to hurt others. So Jesus healed the ear and let
They
them
say the
rest.
price of chocolate going
Then
up.
Jesus was taken to trial. One
I
of
don't
the
know.
most powerful men in the city, Pontius
I'm gonna
Pilate,
get
wanted
carrots.
to let Jesus go.
Right, you
Many
do.
of the people wanted Jesus to die. They didn't believe he was the Son of God or any kind of king. Even after all the miracles Jesus
Appreciate
did,
it that
healing
much
sick
more, right?
people and making blind people see,
Oh, this
they
one's
didn't
solid.
believe in him. The people
It's hard
were
for me to
so
eat
mad,
it.
they started yelling, "Kill him!" So Pontius Pilate let the soldiers take Jesus. The soldiers made fun of the idea that Jesus was a king. They put a crown of thorns on his head, then nailed him to a cross. Many people watched, but not all of them wanted Jesus to die.
Oh, the
Some
kids'
were
version
close
sound
friends there too.
brutal.
Just imagine how they must have felt. Once Jesus was up on the cross, the sun stopped shining for 3 whole hours in the middle of the day. But those soldiers kept right on making fun of him. They said, "If you're really God's son, why don't you just call in some angels to save you?" Jesus could have called on angels to save him, but he loved us so much that he wanted to rescue us. So instead, he prayed to God, "Father, I place my life into your hands." At that moment, Jesus died.
And what about the good thief? Oh, there we go.
And when he died, the soldiers who had just killed him realized he really was the Son of God. Later, Jesus was put into a tomb and a big rock blocked the entrance. Jesus' friends thought that was the end. But 3 days later, God sent an angel to roll the stone away. Don't worry, Jesus could get out on his own. The angel moved the rock so everybody else could see the tomb was empty. Jesus' friends were the first to stop by the tomb. The angel said, "He has risen," which is another way of saying
the
Jesus
angel.
is alive. Nobody could believe it. Jesus took our punishment and then proved he really is the Son of God by coming back to life. Now, if we choose to follow Jesus, God forgives us for all the wrong things we do because Jesus already took our punishment. And that's the story of Easter.
That's the
But
story,
that's not all
Easter.
there is. Here's a quick version of what happened
The kids'
after
version.
the angel told the good news. Jesus' friends got scared. Jesus appeared to them. They saw his scars. It was really him. Now they could share the good news too. Jesus appeared to more than 500 people. He went back up to heaven. And the best part? He promised to come back someday for everybody who follows him. And all of that is a part of God's story.
My sister born at Easter. We have to go to bed now. Here in America, people have to go to work on Monday. We have some water. Look, it's solid. Hershey Easter Bunny stuff. I have a hard time breaking it. Oh, darn it. Follow the rabbit. Hold on. Oh, it's so hard. And then look, we have this other Easter candy. So this like a rabbit too, right? So baby Reese's. But I think they're more chocolate in the little baby one. Right? Because in the bigger one, you get more peanut butter stuff. This one, you get more chocolate. I don't got this kind. We got another candy somewhere. But like Easter, a Reese's peanut butter cup. But because of miniature, I think there's more chocolate in it. So yum yum. Right? Oh, I'm all bearded out. Right. I've been drinking all day. We're very lucky we made it. We functioned. We had a really good meal. Alright, so this one bleed. Tomorrow, if you go to the thing, the candy going to be discount, so you gotta go early. I'm not going to go, but I'm just saying, you'll probably get a lot cheaper. Right, because it's all going to be on sale. Those are just perfect. Oh yeah, and this one they gave you so many these little rabbits. And we got that Hershey one. I would eat it, but it's so hard. I don't know how to bite it off. I can't even break it off. It's solid. So look like a little rabbit. Right? We always start with the ears. We bite the head off. Right? How you guys do it? She's pretty good, rabbits. We didn't get no Cadbury's, right? Those are really good for Easter. Because Cadbury's will, oh, next Easter. But she's pretty good. We have to be careful. We have to try not to eat them all. It's kind of hard. Oh, C's. C's are really good. We still have one here in Santa Rosa. Right? Let's see. So my foster parents, they would go there to C's. So it's really neat because sometimes you still have these stores and it's just a candy store. Sometimes they'll be in a mall or something, but sometimes it'll just be a separate store, just C's candy. Not like an American staple, right? Because all them other ones gone. Sears, Roebuck Company, Kmart, whatever. All that stuff gone. JC Penney, whatever. You know, it's like Macy's, Nordstrom, all that stuff didn't disappear. Bloomingdale. We don't want Macy's going in the bed. That's a big thing for Christmas. The fudge nut eggs. See, yeah, really good. They're really Wonka. We went with the Reese's. They had this Kit Kat. We're like, no. Well, I'm burnt out. We're gonna go to bed. Oh, we got coconut. Oh, we're gonna eat this. We got coconut stuff right here. Oh my God, this stuff really good. We're just gonna eat this one last candy. Look, got a lot of candy. I want candy. Go to bed now. Look, it's quiet. Oh, fuck. We'll finish this beer. Voila. Oh, a little skunky. Alright. Alright, your little varmints. We're not going to close all of it. What were we watching last night? I can't remember. Something interesting, I forgot. Oh, we wanted to hear this song. So we'll hear this song and then we're going to watch TV. We're in the Bat Cave. Yeah.
Never mentions the word addiction in certain company. Yes, she'll tell you she's an orphan after you meet her family. Her eyes as black as night now, pulls those shades down tight. Yeah, she gives a smile when the pain comes. The pain gonna make everything alright.
We have some chips. Save some chips. Oh, thank goodness. Perfect way.
Keeps a lock of hair in her pocket. She wears a cross around her head. Yes, the hair is from a little boy.
Still hater, good to see you. Oh, Laser. Happy Easter, Laser. Douglas Quaid. How's it going? Happy Easter. We had fun on the roller coaster. I smoke and drink, whatever. We're much boring documentary. I want to know the roots of Easter. Like wicked stuff. I should end my stream. Bookworm report. Oh, Easter eggs. You want to know the history about Easter eggs? Let's see. Let's see what the Easter eggs say. Where's the history about Easter eggs? Oh, let's find out. Oh, that's a game, not about Easter. No, we don't care about that. Let's see if it'll tell us the history of Easter eggs. Alright, eggs and cakes. Easter eggs, what's the story behind it? Let's see what it says. Easter egg coloring. Easter egg hunt. No, we want to know the history. What is that Easter egg? Oh, right here. His version. No,
Easter eggs, also called Pascal eggs, are decorated eggs that are usually used as gifts on the occasion of Easter. As such, Easter eggs are common during the season of Eastertide, Easter season. The oldest tradition is to use dyed and painted chicken eggs, but a modern custom is to substitute chocolate eggs wrapped in colored foil, hand-carved wooden eggs, or plastic eggs filled with confectionery such as chocolate. However, real eggs continue to be used in Central and Eastern European tradition. Although eggs, in general, were a traditional symbol of fertility and rebirth, in Christianity, for the celebration of Eastertide, Easter eggs symbolized the empty tomb of Jesus, from which Jesus resurrected. In addition, one ancient tradition was the staining of Easter eggs with the color red in memory of the blood of Christ shed as at that time of his crucifixion. This custom of the Easter egg can be traced to early Christians of Mesopotamia, and from there it spread into Russia
Oh, wow.
and Siberia through the Orthodox churches, and later
Orthodox,
into Europe
Russia.
through the Catholic and Protestant churches. This
Siberia.
Christian use of eggs may have been influenced by practices in pre-dynastic
Hey,
periods
Mario.
as well as amid the early cultures of Mesopotamia and Crete.
I'm
The practice of
watching
decorating
boring.
eggshells as part of spring rituals is ancient, with decorated engraved ostrich
We're learning
eggs
about
in
Easter
Africa,
eggs.
which are 60,000 years old. In the pre-dynastic period of Egypt and the early cultures of Mesopotamia and Crete, eggs were associated with death and rebirth, as well as with kingship, with decorated ostrich eggs and representations of
Ostrich
eggs
eggs.
in gold and silver
Oh,
were
they're
commonly
huge.
placed in the graves of the ancient Sumerians and Egyptians as early as 5,000 years ago. These cultural relationships may have influenced early Christian and Islamic cultures in those areas, as well as through mercantile, religious, and political links from those areas around the Mediterranean. The Christian custom of Easter eggs, specifically, started among the early Christians of Mesopotamia, who stained eggs with red coloring in memory of the blood of Christ shed at his crucifixion. The Christian Church officially adopted a
Red
custom
egg.
regarding the eggs as a symbol of the resurrection of Jesus, with the
Not
Roman
green eggs and
ritual,
ham,
the
but red
first
eggs.
edition of which was published in 1610. From the Greek Church, the custom was adopted by either the Roman Catholics or the Protestants, and then spread through Europe. The Easter egg tradition may also have merged into the celebration of the end of the privations of Lent in the West. Eggs were originally forbidden during Lent, as well as on other traditional fast days.
Oh, how come?
During Lent, since chickens would not stop producing eggs during this time, a larger than usual store might be available at the end of the fast. This surplus, if any, had to be eaten quickly to prevent spoiling. Then, with the coming of Easter, the eating of eggs resumes. Some families
eggs
cook a
and
special
pigs.
meatloaf with eggs in it to be eaten with Easter dinner. In the Orthodox churches, Easter eggs are blessed by the priest at the end of the Paschal Vigil, which is equivalent to Holy Saturday, and distributed
Oh,
to the
Holy
faithful.
Saturday,
The egg
that
is
was
seen by
yesterday.
followers of Christianity as a symbol of resurrection. While being dormant, it contains a new life sealed within it. On either the second Monday
Now
or
we're
Tuesday
waiting
of
for the
Pascha,
morning after.
After a memorial service, people bring blessed eggs to the cemetery and bring the joyous Paschal
Oh, they
greeting,
do?
Christ has risen to their beloved departed. In the Roman
Oh,
Catholic
see, I don't
Church in
know.
Poland, the so-called Święconka, i.e. blessing of decorative baskets with a sampling of Easter eggs and other symbolic foods, is one of the most enduring and beloved Polish traditions on Holy Saturday. In Greece, women traditionally dye the eggs with onion skins and vinegar on Thursday, also the day of communion. These ceremonial eggs are known as kokina afga. They also bake tsureki for the Easter Sunday feast. Red Easter eggs are
Interesting.
sometimes served along the center line of braided loaf of bread. In Egypt, it's a tradition to decorate boiled eggs during Sham el-Nesim,
Oh, it is?
which falls every year after the Eastern Christian
Oh,
Easter.
yum,
The
yum.
dyeing of Easter eggs in different colors is commonplace, with the color being achieved
All right,
through
that's
boiling
the fun,
the egg in
dyeing
natural
them.
substances,
Right.
oak or alder bark or walnut nutshell for black, beet juice for pink, or using artificial colorings. A greater variety
use
of colors is
artificial.
often provided by tying on the onion skin with different colored
Oh,
woven
look, they
yarn.
put yarn
One of
around
the
the
Christian
eggs.
traditions is to use dyed or painted chicken eggs. A modern custom is to substitute chocolate eggs or plastic-filled eggs with candy such as jelly beans. Easter egg hunts and egg rolling are
We got
two
this
popular
neat piece of
egg-related
candy.
traditions.
Where is it?
An egg hunt involves hiding eggs outside for children to run around and find on Easter morning. Eggs are rolled as a symbolic reenactment of the
Right
rolling
here,
away of the
look,
stone
we got
from
it in
Christ's
a-
tomb.
one of
In the
the
United
Easter eggs,
States,
a plastic
the
Easter egg, but
roll
look,
is
you
an
got a little
annual
thing.
event that is held on the White House lawn.
So we
each
got some
Monday after
Easter candy.
Thank you for watching. Please check out our other animations on history, and don't forget to...
Oh, that one was a good one. So you got different ones. You can watch 10 children's ones. There's a really good one. The rest might be whatever. So that one was good. Oh, look at it. Looked like Japanese candy. Like, the little piece of artwork. Right. Oh, the Easter bunny.
Guys, the new puzzle game Royal Kingdom just launched, and it's the follow-up to Royal Match, but the game's
Oh, that's very
Kingdom has
good.
King Richard, while Match is King Robert. And look, if you're confused, don't worry, I'll break it down.
My goodness. Right now, we don't want to hear any more music. Oh, that candy tastes different. Shocking origins. Let's see the origins. Is it pagan?
When you think of Easter, what comes to mind? Chocolate eggs? A bunny? Or maybe the story of Jesus rising from the dead? But what if I told you there's a side of Easter you were never taught? A forgotten history filled with ancient goddesses, pagan rituals, and centuries of religious debate. This is the story they never told you about Easter.
Long before Easter became a Christian holiday, spring was already a time of celebration. The ancient people worshipped a goddess called Astra, the goddess of dawn, light, and new life. She represented spring's arrival, when the world woke up after a cold winter. To celebrate her, people used symbols of life, eggs for new beginnings, and rabbits, known for their ability to multiply quickly. Sound familiar? That's right. The Easter bunny and the colorful eggs you see today may have started as offerings to a goddess,
See, I told you it
not
was
gifts
pagan.
from a cartoon rabbit.
As Christianity spread across Europe, early church leaders
We're gonna
faced
make
a
an egg
problem.
sandwich.
How do you convert people who already have their own beliefs and holidays? The answer, blend the
Oh,
old
we
with
got
the new.
this.
The church took springtime celebrations like Ostra and gave them new meaning. Eggs became symbols of the empty tomb. The season of rebirth became the season of resurrection.
Oh my
It
goodness.
wasn't deception,
Look.
it was strategy. And it worked. Over time, pagan and Christian symbols became one, and Easter as we know it was born. Now, let's talk about Jesus. According to the Bible, Jesus was crucified during the Jewish festival of Passover, a spring celebration itself.
Passover.
3 days later, he rose from the dead, an act that Christians believe brought hope and eternal life. Spring is about renewal. Trees bloom, animals
don't pay
give
attention
birth,
to my junk.
and the sun shines longer. So it made sense to connect the resurrection to this season of life. Easter, in a way, became a spiritual spring, where death was not the end, but a new beginning.
Ever wonder why Easter's date changes every year? It's not random. In the year 325 AD, leaders of the early church met at the famous Council of Nicaea. One of their goals was to decide when Easter should be celebrated. They chose the first Sunday after the first full moon, following the spring equinox. Confused yet? You're not alone. Even today, some people celebrate Easter on a different date.
Right, different
Western
calendars.
Christians follow one
6
calendar.
days?
Eastern Christians follow another.
I think it's 6
It's one
days.
holiday
I'm not
with
sure.
many clocks.
Today, Easter is celebrated in many different ways, and some of them might surprise you. In Spain, people march through the streets in long, quiet parades. In the Philippines, some even reenact the crucifixion with real nails. In Ethiopia, Easter is called Fasika. It's a time of fasting, then feasting. And in America, it's all about chocolate bunnies, colorful eggs, and family brunch. Different cultures, different customs, but one shared message: life, hope, and celebration.
Easter is more than candy and colored eggs. It's a mix of history, faith, culture, and tradition, all layered over centuries. It's about rebirth of nature, of spirit, of hope. And maybe it's about discovering truth in all its forms, even the ones they never taught us in school. So now the question is, what does Easter mean to you? If you learned something new today, give this video a like, share it with a friend, and hit that subscribe button for more untold history and forgotten facts.
See, the origin, I
And
knew
in
it
the
was pagan.
comments, tell us, what's your favorite Easter tradition, or the one that surprised you the most today? Thanks for watching and happy Easter, no matter how you celebrate.
So I know my memory's not that shot. I know it's not all there, but still.
I can eat my favorite foods.
And still lose the weight.
Lose 3.5 times more weight with our clinically proven points program. Now with over 100.
Oh, here come. Oh, Peter Cottontail got movie. Here come Peter Cottontail. A very pagan Easter. Okay, let's watch the pagan. I'm gonna watch the pagan one.
Easter, with its pastel hues, frosted confections, and jubilant celebrations of resurrection, seems like a season of pure joy. A time when eggs are dyed, baskets brim with sweets, and the world awakens in the soft light of spring. Yet beneath this cheerful facade lies a history far older, steeped in rites of fertility, renewal, and reverence for the forces of nature. Long before Easter's Christian significance, the season was marked by ancient celebrations tied to the rhythms of the earth. It was a time to honour the balance of light and dark, the rebirth of life after the long death of winter. From the hare, a symbol of fertility sacred to the goddess Aostra, to eggs representing creation itself, these practices carried meanings that whispered of a world where humanity's survival depended on the mercy of the natural world. How then did these primal, earthy traditions, celebrations of soil and seed, of life and death intertwined, become woven into the fabric of Christianity's holiest day? How did symbols of pagan fertility merge with the story of resurrection, creating the Easter we know today? The answer lies in a fascinating fusion of faiths, where the early church sought not to erase these ancient rites, but to transform them, baptizing their meanings into a new religious framework. The cheerful pastel masks a much darker truth. Easter's roots are tangled in the soil of forgotten rituals, where gods of nature ruled and the forces of life and death were ever present. This is a journey into the shadows of spring's most sacred traditions, an exploration of how ancient humanity sought to understand its place in a world of cyclical renewal. The pastel eggs and Easter lilies might bloom anew each year, but they carry the weight of older stories, where survival was sacred and the divine was found in the turning of the seasons.
Coconut. Yum, yum. Really know how to make that stuff. It's so good.
The spring equinox, a fleeting moment when light and dark hold each other in perfect balance, has captivated humanity for millennia. It is a turning point in the great wheel of the year, a signal that the long shadows of winter are retreating and life is stirring beneath the earth. For ancient cultures, this was no mere change of season. It was a sacred threshold, where the forces of nature seemed to conspire in a promise of renewal and abundance. In Babylon, the equinox was celebrated with Akitu, a festival that honoured Marduk, the god of creation, and marked the renewal of cosmic order. Over 12 days, rituals played out that reenacted the battle between chaos and harmony, reflecting the precarious balance that the equinox symbolised. It was a time to affirm the cycles of life and death, ensuring the continuation of the natural world. Among the Celts, this liminal season was tied to Aostra, a goddess whose very name evokes dawn and the awakening of the earth. Her symbols, hares and eggs, represented fertility and creation, themes central to the survival of agrarian societies. Fires were lit on hilltops to herald her arrival, a gesture both celebratory and protective, as communities sought her blessing for fruitful harvests. In Norse traditions, Freyja, the goddess of fertility, beauty and love, was honoured in
Norse
celebrations. Her influence was vast, tied not only to the flourishing of crops,
so they're different. I don't know Irish, Norse.
Rituals invoking Freyja often involved offerings of seeds, reflecting the intimate connection between human life and the rhythms of the land. The themes of these celebrations were universal: renewal, fertility, and the eternal dance of life and death. In every corner of the ancient world, festivals marked this pivotal season, with rites designed to honour the forces of nature and ensure the community's survival. The equinox wasn't just a celebration, it was a sacred pact between humanity and the earth, a recognition of the fragile balance that sustained life. These rites also carried with them an acknowledgement of death's role in life's renewal. Seeds buried in the earth must first decay to sprout anew. The cold grip of winter must loosen to allow spring's warmth to return. Life, death, and rebirth were not separate. They were a cycle, each phase necessary and divine. It was within this fertile ground of belief that the early church would later plant the seeds of Easter. But before that transformation, these rites stood as testaments to humanity's relationship with the natural world, where gods and goddesses ruled over the cycles of creation. Their echoes remain, woven into traditions that have long since forgotten their origins, yet still carry the weight of ancient reverence. When Christianity began its slow and steady expansion, it encountered a world deeply rooted in seasonal rhythms and ancient rituals. The Church, recognizing the power of these traditions, chose not to eradicate them outright, but to adapt them, weaving its own theology into the fabric of pagan belief systems. Easter, as we know it, was born from this careful fusion. The timing of Easter was no accident. The Church calculated its date to align with the spring equinox and the first full moon thereafter, mirroring the celestial markers that governed pagan festivals. This alignment ensured that Easter would resonate with the rhythms already etched into the lives of converts, making the new faith more accessible and familiar. Central to this strategy was the resurrection narrative, which echoed the cyclical themes of rebirth found in pagan mythology. Eostre, the Germanic goddess of spring, was already associated with life's renewal and the return of warmth and light. Her symbols, the hare and the egg, represented fertility and creation, themes that found a natural parallel in the Christian story of resurrection. By placing Christ's victory over death within the context of spring's awakening, the Church offered a seamless transition for those steeped in older traditions. Similarly, the Greek myth of Persephone lent itself to this synthesis. Persephone's descent into the underworld and her return to the surface mirrored the dying and rising cycles of nature, a theme deeply resonant with the Christian narrative of death and resurrection. In adapting these stories, the Church preserved their power while reinterpreting their meaning, transforming symbols of the earth's renewal into emblems of spiritual salvation. The fusion extended beyond theology to practice. Pagan rites, celebrating the return of fertility, planting seeds, lighting fires, and offering gifts to deities, were reframed as Christian rituals. The egg, once a symbol of creation in pagan cultures, became a representation of the empty tomb and Christ's resurrection. Processions honouring fertility gods evolved into Easter parades, and feasts marking the equinox became celebrations of the resurrection. This blending was not without tension. Early Christian leaders often debated the extent to which pagan practices could be incorporated without compromising the faith's purity. Yet pragmatism prevailed. The Church understood that to win converts, it had to speak the language of the people, a language deeply rooted in the cycles of nature and the gods who governed them. By absorbing these ancient rites into its own liturgical calendar, the Church not only ensured the survival of its faith, but also preserved the essence of the pagan traditions it sought to replace. Easter became a celebration that felt both ancient and new, a testament to the enduring power of humanity's connection to the natural world and the stories it inspires. Beneath the cheerful guise of the Easter bunny lies a symbol steeped in ancient lore, a creature far older than chocolate eggs and springtime pageantry. The hare, swift and elusive, held profound significance in pagan cultures, particularly those tied to the rhythms of the earth. It was not merely an animal, but a sacred emblem of fertility, rebirth, and the cyclical nature of life. The hare's sacred status is most famously linked to Eostre, the Germanic goddess of spring and fertility. Celebrated during the equinox, Eostre heralded the return of warmth and life to the land. Her companion, the hare, embodied the forces she governed: reproduction, abundance, and renewal. Unlike the domesticated rabbit, the wild hare was mysterious and untamed, its nocturnal habits and seasonal mating cycles aligning it with lunar rhythms and the mysteries of creation. Ancient peoples saw the hare as a creature of paradox.
We have those around
It was
here,
both
but they're
perfect
different
and
than the
elusive, a
jackrabbits
symbol
in
of
the
life's
desert.
abundance, but also of its fragility. Its ability to seemingly vanish into the earth and reappear as if reborn resonated with themes of death and renewal that were central to pagan spirituality. In Celtic mythology, hares were believed to carry messages from the other world, linking them not only to fertility but to the supernatural. The hare's connection to the moon further deepened its symbolic power. Lunar cycles governed planting and harvesting, tides and seasons, life and death. The hare, active at dusk and dawn, became a living representation
I
of
think
these
the
transitions.
Chinese have that in their mythology.
In
I
some
think the
pagan
rabbit
traditions,
year,
it
the
was
rabbit.
believed that the goddess herself
I don't know.
transformed into a hare during the full moon, leaping across the night sky as a guardian of life's continuity. When Christianity spread through Europe, it encountered this deeply ingrained reverence for the hare. Rather than attempt to erase its symbolism, the Church allowed it to evolve, reshaping its meaning to align with Easter's narrative of resurrection and renewal. Over time, the hare transformed into the Easter Bunny, its pagan roots obscured but never entirely forgotten. The Easter Bunny's role in modern celebrations, delivering eggs, a potent symbol of creation, further reflects its ancient associations. This
Oh, he's
playful
cute,
figure,
the
now
Easter
a delight
Bunny.
for children, carries with it echoes of older, more sacred meanings. Though the hare has been tamed into a symbol of innocence, its deeper history whispers of life's profound mysteries, the delicate balance between fertility and survival, and the enduring cycles that bind humanity to the natural world. If the hare symbolizes the energy of creation, the egg is its vessel, holding the promise of life within a fragile shell. Across cultures and millennia, the egg has stood as a universal emblem of fertility, rebirth, and cosmic order, a perfect microcosm of the universe itself. In ancient Egypt, the egg was revered as a symbol of primordial creation.
Primordial
Myths spoke of the cosmic egg
creation.
from which the sun god Ra emerged, bringing light and life to the world.
Oh, commercial. Oh, ice cream stuff. Ice cream.
Zero helps me take my business anywhere I want. There's one simple morning hack that any woman can use to get rid of wrinkles almost overnight. Did you know that saggy jowls are not a normal part of aging?
Oh, we
Most
have
women
that
don't
other
know this,
pot
but
over
the
there.
real reason why your skin loses
Too
its
lazy.
elasticity has nothing to do
The
with
glitter
age,
stuff is
collagen
all.
production, or too much sunlight. Here's the problem. No matter what type of cream you use or what treatments you
We
try,
don't care,
you're only
we don't
treating the
care.
symptoms.
This notion of the egg as the origin of all things was not unique to Egypt. The
Without the
Persians
commercial.
celebrated the egg during their spring festival of Nowruz.
We
exchanging
did dye any
gifts
Easter eggs, but that's what you do when you're a kid.
life,
You dye
the
Easter
arrival of
eggs. It's a lot of fun.
For the Romans, the egg was tied to the goddess Cybele, whose rites of spring
Oh,
included
next
rituals
year.
celebrating fertility and regeneration. Cybele's festivals, filled with vibrant processions and offerings, often featured eggs as sacred objects, representing the continuity of life.
Right?
The egg's unbroken form and its hidden potential made it a
When little
natural
kids get all
metaphor for cycles of
excited.
existence,
Dye Easter
birth,
eggs.
death, and rebirth. With the rise of Christianity, the egg took on new layers of meaning. The early church, drawing on these ancient associations, adopted the egg as a symbol of Christ's resurrection. Just as life emerges from within the egg, so too did Christ rise from the tomb, bringing the promise of salvation and renewal to his followers. The egg's dual nature, its hard shell concealing the fragile life within, mirrored the paradox of death and resurrection central to Christian belief. The practice of decorating eggs, a
Paradox.
tradition now synonymous with Easter, also has its roots in pagan customs.
Those are Russian
In
eggs.
Eastern
Oh,
Europe,
those
for
Russians
example,
know how to
the
make
art
some
of
eggs.
Pysanky, the intricate decoration of eggs, dates back to pre-Christian times. These elaborately dyed and etched eggs were used in rituals to honour the gods of fertility and ensure the health of crops and livestock. Early Christians adopted this practice, infusing it with their own symbolism. Red eggs in particular became popular, representing the blood of Christ and the joy of resurrection. Eggs were also central to springtime feasts, bridging the sacred and the mundane. In medieval Europe, the Lenten fast prohibited the consumption of eggs, but they could be preserved and decorated for the Easter feast, where their return to the table symbolized the end of sacrifice and the renewal of abundance. Today, the Easter egg hunt continues this tradition.
Oh, then you have Easter egg hunt. You gotta find
act
the
of
Easter
searching
egg,
for
gotta
hidden
hide
eggs
them.
echoes older rituals.
Oh,
seeking
am I that old? I forgot.
A reminder,
We didn't go
perhaps
on no Easter egg hunt.
of humanity's ancient connection to the Earth's rhythms. The egg, simple yet profound, has endured as a symbol across ages and cultures. Whether buried in myth or brightly painted for a child's delight, it carries with it the weight of millennia, a testament to life's continuity and the mysteries that surround its creation. Spring, with its blossoms and green shoots, seems a gentle time of renewal, but its ancient rites often carried a darker edge. The promise of fertility and abundance demanded offerings to the gods, sometimes gifts of grain or wine, but in darker traditions the offering was human. These sacrifices were not acts of cruelty but of necessity, born from a belief that life could only thrive if death paid its price. Among the most infamous spring rites was the Celtic tradition of the Wicker Man,
Oh,
a
Celtic.
towering effigy filled with offerings to the gods. According to Roman accounts, human sacrifices were placed inside the Wicker Man, their deaths ensuring
scary.
the renewal of the earth and the prosperity of the tribe. The act was both brutal and sacred, a ritual acknowledgement that life and death were inseparable, that one could not flourish without the other's surrender. This concept of sacrifice is deeply tied to the agricultural cycle. The seed buried in the ground must decay to bring forth new life. For ancient peoples, the earth itself seemed to demand a reflection of this process, a symbolic death to renew the land. These rites were acts of devotion and desperation, a pact between humanity and the unseen forces that governed existence. The Christian story of Christ's crucifixion and resurrection mirrors these themes of sacrificial death and renewal. Just as the Wicker Man's offerings were meant to bring life to the community, Christ's sacrifice is framed as an act of salvation, bringing spiritual life to all humanity. The cross, like the Wicker Man, became a symbol of death transformed into renewal, a bridge between suffering and redemption. This parallel is no coincidence. The early church, seeking to connect its theology with existing pagan beliefs, adopted the language and symbolism of these rites, reinterpreting them within a Christian framework. The dark ritual of the Wicker Man found new life in the story of the Passion, its themes of sacrifice and rebirth woven into the Easter narrative. Yet the echoes of these older rites remain. The haunting image of the Wicker Man burning in a field persists in popular culture, a reminder of humanity's ancient relationship with the cycles of life and death. Beneath the surface of Easter's joy lies a history steeped in the primal need to honour and appease the forces of nature, a tradition both beautiful and terrifying. The story of resurrection is not unique to Christianity. Across cultures, myths of death and return have sought to explain the cycles of nature, where life emerges anew from the decay of the past. Among the most enduring of these tales is that of Persephone, the Greek goddess whose journey between the underworld and the surface world symbolises the eternal dance of death and rebirth. Persephone's descent into Hades marks the arrival of winter, a time when the earth lies dormant and lifeless. Her return, drawn back to the world by her mother Demeter's grief and devotion, heralds the renewal of spring. This cyclical journey is both literal and metaphorical, a reflection of the seasons and a profound commentary on the interconnectedness of loss and renewal. Eostre, the Germanic goddess of spring, similarly embodies these themes. Her festival, held during the equinox, celebrated the balance of light and dark and the earth's awakening. Unlike Persephone, Eostre does not descend into darkness, but her presence signals a triumph over it. The fertility she brings, symbolised by hares and eggs, underscores the season's promise.
Eggs and cakes.
Christianity's resurrection narrative shares these themes, offering spiritual renewal through Christ's triumph over death. The parallels are striking. A figure descends into the realm of death, only to rise again.
Well, this
with
goes
hope
into
and
the
salvation.
history, the roots, the pagan
In both
rituals.
pagan and Christian traditions, the resurrection is not merely an event,
Because
but
a lot
cosmic
of
truth, a
the
reflection of
church
nature's
it
cycles
reflects
and
upon
humanity's
pagan
resilience.
beliefs.
By aligning Easter with these older myths,
And
the
this
Church
is one of
wove its
them.
message into the fabric of existing beliefs, ensuring its resonance across cultures. Yet the older stories remain, their echoes blending with the Easter narrative to create a season that is both sacred and ancient, a celebration of life's enduring power over death.
Look at my poor Bible. We should read it.
Spring, after the long famine of winter,
But look, I have a nice Bible.
celebration of life's
Look at the
return.
poor thing.
Across ancient cultures, the arrival of warmth
It's
and
all-
fertility was marked with feasts.
It's like
Joyful gatherings
almost
that
200
honored the
years old.
gods
Look at how
and
big it is,
expressed
the
gratitude
poor
for
thing.
These springtime meals were not merely indulgences, but sacred rituals, offerings of abundance to ensure continued blessings. For the
When we
Celts,
bought
the
it, we
feasts
knew
of Beltane signalled the start
that
of
would
the
happen,
fertile season.
whatever.
Held at the beginning of May, these gatherings were filled with roasted meats, breads, and early spring vegetables, all cooked over roaring fires that symbolised the sun's strength.
So it's not your average Gideon's Bible.
Communities
It got
shared
maps
food
in
as a
there,
collective
like the
offering
land
to
of
deities
Palestine and
fertility,
stuff.
asking for bountiful harvests and healthy livestock. The feasts were also acts of defiance, reminders that the dark grip of winter had been broken and life could begin anew. In the Roman Empire, the festival of Floralia celebrated Flora, the goddess of flowers and fertility. The feasts were wild, filled with honeyed cakes, fresh fruits and wine, offerings that honoured the blooming earth. Revellers adorned themselves in garlands, danced through fields and toasted to the season's promise of renewal. The communal nature of these events fostered not only gratitude, but also a deep sense of connection between the people and the land. The Persians too held grand
My
feasts
foster
during
mom was
Nowruz,
Buddha.
their New Year celebration
We
tied to the
used to
spring
go to
equinox.
these Buddha churches,
Tables
right?
were laden
Took
with
that
symbolic
stuff.
foods, greens for renewal, eggs for creation, and sweets for
I feel
happiness.
like you're in a different country or
Nowruz was a
something.
time to honour the rebirth of the world, a shared act of gratitude that spanned households and generations. When Christianity began to absorb these pagan customs, the spring feast evolved into Easter meals. The joyous consumption of lamb, eggs, and sweetbreads,
Oh,
now
lamb,
staples
you
of
need
Easter dinner,
lamb.
echoes the offerings made to pagan gods of fertility and renewal. Lamb, for example, was not only a symbol of Christ as the Lamb of God, but also a traditional sacrificial animal in both Jewish Passover and pagan spring rites. Easter's focus on communal meals reflects the ancient belief that food was a bridge between humanity and the divine. Sharing a feast was more than sustenance. It was a sacred act, one that reaffirmed the bonds of community and celebrated life's triumph over death.
Oh, wow.
Today, the remnants of these ancient customs persist in modern Easter traditions. From ham and lamb dinners to chocolate eggs and hot cross buns, the foods we enjoy at Easter carry echoes of older, deeper meanings. These meals are not just celebrations, but acts of continuity, threads that tie us to the rituals of renewal that have marked spring for millennia. The jubilant processions and colourful parades of Easter have their roots in the ancient festivals that herald
Oh,
the
we did
arrival
the
of
Easter
spring.
parade.
These gatherings, filled with music, dance and ritual, were more than celebrations. They were acts of devotion, expressions of unity
Everybody
with the
was
forces
partying
of fertility
last
and
night.
renewal. In their rhythms and pageantry, they carried the hopes of entire communities, channeling the season's transformative energy into acts of collective joy. One of the most vivid examples comes from the Roman festival of Cybele,
Roman.
the Phrygian mother goddess, whose rites symbolized life's renewal. Held in late March, the Megalesia festival featured dramatic processions through city streets, where devotees carried sacred statues and performed rituals to honor Cybele's connection to fertility and the natural world. The festival culminated in feasts and theatrical performances, a communal act of reverence and gratitude. In Celtic traditions, Beltane processions marked the transition from winter to summer. Dancers adorned with flowers and greenery led processions through fields and villages, invoking blessings on the land. Bonfires were lit at sacred sites, their flames leaping high into the night, symbolizing the sun's power and the fertility it brought. These processions were deeply symbolic, blending the natural and the divine in acts of public devotion. The Norse honoured Freyja and Freya, deities of fertility, with spring festivals that featured processions and ritualized dances. Communities carried effigies of the gods through fields, a gesture believed to ensure prosperity and growth. These processions, like their Celtic counterparts, celebrated the intertwining of human life with the cycles of nature, a reminder of the divine forces that govern survival. With the spread of Christianity, these traditions were not erased, but transformed. Easter parades, a fixture of modern celebrations, evolved from these ancient rites. In the Middle Ages, Christian processions honouring the resurrection mirrored the pageantry of pagan festivals, incorporating symbols of spring's renewal. Crosses adorned with flowers replaced effigies of fertility gods, and hymns of resurrection echoed the chants
Oh,
of
look how
older rites.
pretty.
Today's Easter processions retain the spirit of these ancient celebrations, blending sacred and communal elements. In Spain, Semana Santa, Holy Week, features dramatic processions where participants carry ornate floats depicting scenes of Christ's Passion. The rhythmic music and solemn pageantry harken back to the reverence and devotion of pagan festivals, even as they honour Christian themes. The Easter parade tradition in the United States, popularised in the 19th century, brings a lighter, more festive tone to these rituals. Yet even here, the echoes of older processions remain, communities coming together in celebration, adorned in their finest walking streets in acts of collective joy. These processions, ancient and modern, remind us of the enduring power of public celebration. They channel the hopes and gratitude of communities, marking the passage of seasons and the renewal of life. Whether honouring gods of fertility or the risen Christ, they speak to humanity's need to connect with each other, with the divine, and with the rhythms of the natural world. In recent decades, there has been a growing revival of interest in pagan spirituality, particularly among those seeking to reconnect with the rhythms of the earth. For modern pagans, Easter, or Ostara, as it is often called, is a time to honour the spring equinox, celebrating balance, renewal, and the promise of growth. Rituals involving planting, lighting candles, and decorating altars with symbols of fertility are once again practiced,
Oh, we don't have any
echoing
candles.
traditions that date back thousands of years. This resurgence isn't confined to neo-pagan communities. Broader cultural movements, including the environmental and sustainability movements, have embraced themes that align with pagan spirituality. Easter, with its focus on life's renewal, resonates deeply in a world increasingly conscious of nature's fragility and humanity's place within it. The holiday, even in its Christian form, serves as a reminder of the interconnectedness of life. A message that feels ever more urgent in an age of ecological crisis. Popular culture too continues to draw on the pagan themes embedded in Easter. From spring-themed films and television specials to advertisements saturated with images of blossoming flowers and new life, the season's symbols remain potent. They evoke a sense of hope and transformation, appealing to audiences across religious and cultural lines. Whether celebrated in churches or in the aisles of a department store, Easter's enduring allure lies in its ability to tap into humanity's primal connection to the cycles of the earth. This blending of ancient and modern, sacred and secular, speaks to the resilience of these symbols. Though their meanings have shifted, their essence remains. In every brightly coloured egg and frolicking bunny, in every flower blooming in an Easter basket, the echoes of pagan rites continue to call, reminding us of the profound and timeless truths they represent. The themes of death, rebirth and renewal are woven into the fabric of human existence, universal truths that transcend culture and religion. From the fields of ancient Babylon to the Easter services of today, these narratives have offered hope and understanding, helping humanity grapple with life's greatest mysteries. In a world often fraught with uncertainty, the promise of renewal is a powerful balm.
Look at the
The
lotus.
myths and rituals surrounding spring, whether pagan or Christian, reflect a deep-seated need to believe in the possibility of new beginnings. They remind us that after every winter, however harsh, there will be a spring. After every loss, there will be growth. This cycle, mirrored in the natural world, provides a sense of stability in an otherwise unpredictable existence. Psychologically, these stories serve a profound purpose. The archetype of resurrection, as explored by Carl Jung, speaks to the human psyche's yearning for transformation. It's no coincidence that myths of dying and rising gods, from Osiris in Egypt to Persephone in Greece and Christ in Christianity, resonate so universally. They echo the inner process of confronting loss and finding renewal, a journey every human experiences in some form. Culturally, these myths provide a shared language for navigating change. Whether it's the planting of seeds in ancient agrarian societies or the celebration of Christ's resurrection in modern churches, these rituals anchor communities, offering meaning and connection. They transform the chaos of life into a narrative, a story that assures us of continuity even in the face of uncertainty. Today, the persistence of renewal myths can be seen in the stories we tell through art, literature and media. Even secular traditions like New Year's resolutions or spring cleaning echo these ancient themes, reaffirming humanity's constant desire for renewal. Easter in all its forms stands as a testament to this enduring need. The power of these myths lies in their ability to adapt and endure. They've crossed
Oh, we
millennia
can't show you the
cultures,
TV.
evolving yet remaining rooted in the same eternal truths.
No,
They
I
connect us
have
to
more
our
beer.
ancestors, to each other,
I'm beered out.
and to the cycles of life that shape our world.
Okay.
In celebrating renewal, whether through the resurrection of Christ or the blooming of spring, we
We need
affirm our
water
own
or
capacity to
something.
endure and grow. The stories of Easter, both ancient and modern, remind us that
Go
life
back.
is a cycle, a dance of beginnings and endings. They challenge us to see death not as an end, but as a necessary step toward new life. And in doing so, they offer hope. Hope that no matter how dark the winter, the light of spring will return. Easter, cloaked in vibrant eggs and frolicking
Oh,
bunnies,
we're gonna have to dye
feels
some
like a
Easter
season of
eggs
simple
next
joy,
year.
a celebration of light after darkness. Yet beneath its cheerful exterior lies a story far older, one deeply rooted in the cycles of life, death and renewal. What we call Easter is not just a Christian celebration
We
of
bought some
resurrection.
eggs. We got some
It is a
brown
mosaic
eggs.
of ancient traditions, pagan rites and cosmic truths.
I don't know
This
if you could
holiday
dye
carries
those,
the
but you
echoes of
did.
Eostra's hair bounding
I think
through moonlit
so.
fields, of Persephone's return from the underworld, of sacrifices made to ensure
Oh,
the earth's
got it.
fertility. Its symbols, eggs, flowers and feasts, tell a tale of humanity's enduring need to make sense of the seasons that shape our lives. From the sacred fires of Beltane to the solemn rituals of Easter Sunday, the thread of renewal winds through the centuries, binding the old to the new. What these stories reveal is that Easter is not simply a religious holiday or a cultural festivity. It is a testament to humanity's unyielding hope. It reminds us that death is not an end, but a transformation, that the darkest winters of our lives can give way to springs of possibility. In celebrating Easter, whether through the laughter of children chasing eggs or the reverence of worship, we honour this eternal cycle. The bright pastels and cheerful pageantry may dominate Easter's surface, but its roots reach into the sacred soil of human history. And perhaps that is the real power of this season, a reminder that we are all part of a cycle, one that is as ancient as the earth itself. Life, death, rebirth, it is a story we have always told, and one we will continue to tell as long as the seasons turn.
And that was our bookworm report. So everyone, we're going to go night-night now. And we would like to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out and stuff. And we will catch you on the next round. Peace out.